It's been too fucking long.
Facts.
But either way, what even happened last time?
I don't even know. Title of the stream is
We
where were we at?
we
Uh,
what did we do last
I
time?
I wanted to beat up the fake guy.
You
Oh
got
yeah, whatchamacallit? We tried confronting Fake Prophet Man and he left.
Are
And
we
he
on our
ran
way to
away
attack
like a
that.
people?
bitch.
You had you also had a conversation with Primus, the Overlord of Mechanus, or the
Oh,
Overlord.
and the Lore
Yes.
Master and Jarud.
Oh yeah,
And we
we're
got
Meet up
last thing
with
in my
them.
notes
Oh, yeah.
was Alubine Scalenport.
Yep.
Coastal
And
city
then
west of Paraguay.
after coming back to the Prime Material Plane, after getting a slight upgrade from Primus and a device to stave off the corruption that the Mother Tree was, putting forth, you guys, through getting told by Vogrea's father, at least to Vogrea herself, that he saw some individuals riding what looked to be dragons? Question mark. Close to the crag line. And after annoyingly asking Dispater to transport them over to around Mathael, you guys
Hey,
through
guy.
another transportation get to an area which is known, at least to Dispater, as Scalenport, the home to the residents of what are known as the Aluline. And when arriving there, there appears to be like a small village area. Like you're on the outskirts, and as you're walking in, you see dotted wooden cottages as you're into there. But as you get further in, you can't really see over like the kind of hilly terrain around towards where the ocean meets or where the surf meets the land. And where we left off is you guys were starting to walk that direction.
Yep, we ain't going
Yep.
inside.
It's true.
And with that,
It's a true statement.
what do you guys want to do? Thel is still turned to stone. He has about another day left.
Oh no.
Dragging him around.
Okay.
And Tyrolane can be the Thel Dragon bot since he's not here.
Yeah, we set him to drag and set to follow.
Yep. Well, let's walk in.
All right.
Okay, so as you all start walking through, and as you're making your way there, it's not too difficult of a Jesus.
Jesus.
It's not too difficult of a journey as you all are walking. It's a slightly stone path, like it's mostly dirt path with a few stones in the way. Elroka, actually, everyone can go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Perception.
Oh, goddamn.
And this is
Dice
as
was
you're
on top.
walking.
7. There was a dice under my dice, but I'm just gonna take that one.
15 plus 5.
Okay,
Six.
so Vogret, as you're walking, and especially since you're not wearing shoes, you're used to the feeling of earth on your feet.
Yee.
So you very much are getting this feeling as you're walking, normal feeling. But after about 10 minutes of walking, your feet start to feel cold. Like you're not on the pleasantly, decently warm dirt, but rather colder stone, maybe? You're not quite sure. It does not fit at all with your surroundings, though.
Something is different about the ground. It's cold.
Nice.
Do the rest of you guys want anything?
I didn't notice the ground. I only
Margaret,
rolled a 2.
Yeah, but I said
Oh.
that it was cold.
I'm gonna
I have-
dig my toes into it.
I have bony feet.
Yeah, I start to
The
try to dig your
spiritual
toes in.
feet.
There's resistance there that would not match with the dirt that you see.
I guess I'll pick up some in my hand. Some of the dirt.
Your hand just kind of impacts what feels like smooth stone.
Ah. We're kind of on stone. Interesting. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Onward.
And
Just keep this guy away from me.
Yeah, anyone that rolled above a 10 on this continued journey, make another perception check.
You got it, dude.
Not.
Non-natural 20-something.
23.
Yeah, okay, so Vilgrim, you're very honed into the situation right now. For some reason, maybe it's the residual amount of pure sugar that you've had in your system, but you're still hyper aware.
True.
You know, it hasn't been more than like a few hours since your binge, so you still haven't really come
Pupil's
off
still
of
a
it.
little dilated.
But you're able to easily hear. And you're also hearing those sorts of sounds coming from all around you.
Guys, there's something here with us.
Yes, El Roco will yell out loud, "Hello! Hello!
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
We come in peace."
We do come in peace.
You hear from. It feels like nowhere. You hear a voice say, "Young girl, step away from these outsiders and we'll figure out the situation."
Go on, Beth.
I'd be happy to, but these outsiders are kind of my inside friends, so can they come too?
Just go on. Go first. We'll stay out here.
But what if it's dangerous?
If it's dangerous, I'll just throw you my lantern.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I don't want to be in a lantern. Okay, I go towards the voice.
I saved your ass last time.
It's about 60 feet in front of you.
Okay, I start to slowly walk up the 60 feet.
I look over at Jeremiah and say, "Hey, what are the chances that we get like thrown into a net or something?"
I'm just gonna shrug.
Oh man.
So Vagre, once you kind of get out of earshot of them, you hear again a and then a landing sound decently in front of you, and you feel your eyes start to adjust a bit. Like they feel like they start to kind of shift over, and the whole scene starts to change as what can only be assumed as this illusion starts to dissipate.
Oh.
Oh.
And then you see in front of you, landing down, is this wyvern that is carrying this large, slightly muscular female tiefling figure.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Extremely large claymore-esque sword on her back.
Hello.
Hello.
She goes,
Hello there.
hello.
My name is Texas.
And she kind of looks towards the rest of your group and says, why have you all come here?
Well, my
question.
papa said that he saw some of you guys flying over the crag line, and I came to try to enlist your help in a great and noble cause that will save the world.
She kind of cocks her head a little bit, and she goes, and where, pray tell, little one, are you from?
I'm from a clan called Saldea. We live over the crag line on the other side by the mother tree.
Oh, your ilk lives by Melora's gift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew that.
That's. I look over. What's Melora's gift, you guys?
Yeah, none of you guys know what the fuck she just said.
But
Actually,
also like a
anyone who's
while away.
proficient in religion can roll it.
I guess that'd be Tyrlane.
Roll for Tyrlane.
I don't think I'm spec'd in religion. I always think I am, and then I'm not.
Pretty sure he has advantage on religion checks.
Probably.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
That's plus. What's his
18.
religion?
Bastard.
His religion is 18.
Yes, I know, Melora, the bastard, non-heathen, non-follower of the light.
Piece of shit.
Tyrlane, I think. Tyrlane, lighten up a little bit on the non-followers of the light part.
just kind of
Kill them
grumbles.
all.
He just kind of grumbles to
Brr.
himself. She kind of shoots a glare back and says, "Well, I don't particularly subscribe to her belief. I think your friend seems rather rude."
A wave in the background. It's okay. He's rude to a lot of people.
Yeah, he's a special friend.
Ew.
I'll say.
She's still eyeing you rather suspiciously, and she says, "Hmm, I'll need to speak to some of the others about those flying over the crag line. They're not supposed to venture out that far inward or inland enough, but albeit."
I could be related to what we're here to talk about, actually, why they were over there.
Well, I think it's very good that they did venture out because we could really use your help and anyone else that you could know that could help us. There's currently a really big war going on that will take over the entire planet, and
Wow, that
also,
is
the
really
Mother Tree
direct.
is in a lot of trouble, and it's in relation to the war. So we need help to fight the bat.
That's
So you can
really
tell that,
direct.
like at sentence 2 of that, she kind of checked out in the, oh, this little girl is either crazy or way out of my pay grade.
You just hit her with too much
Definitely out of the
information
pay
all at
grade.
once.
Do you have a leader or someone that I could maybe talk to?
She says, well, if any of you are going to plan on stepping any further into the city, it's either meet with them or meet with death, your choice. She
Well,
kinda
I
smiles a
definitely
little
want
bit.
to meet with someone and not die, please.
Yeah, death kind of sucks, I say in the background.
Hey, no, it doesn't. Shut up.
As the lanterns just like tick, tick, tick.
Honestly,
Hey,
what do you mean?
hey.
So she kind of like raises her head and goes, "Very well. The rest of you may step forward."
Okay.
She calls the rest of you up there
Okay, yeah. Okay. Thank you.
and drags the stone.
You don't mind a bark stone statue, do you? We gotta keep it with us for a bit.
She says, "Outsiders are so strange." Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Be aware in your time here, you will be watched very heavily.
Ah, trust me, I love the crowd's attention. Big flex.
She then says, "We did have an incident with some other outsiders a while back. So, you will need to maintain to the main streets." And she tosses to each of you what looks to be a necklace with a small, like a blue stone in it.
Cool. Very
She says,
pretty.
"You will need to wear these the entire time. It will allow us to find you if we need to."
You
You
got
got
it.
it.
Baroka has always let his muscles do the sparkling, but this works.
I put the
Alright, y'all
dawn
put-
over my shiny green and silver Adventurers Guild one.
All right, everyone have the necklace on.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Quick question. Do we have to wear it like around our necks or
It has to be on your person, looped over. It could be
I
on your
was about to say,
arm. Could be wherever.
You're kind of like a floating skeleton head there. You don't
yeah,
have a
because
neck.
it can't fit on my neck.
Yeah, you can put it on your arm and it'd be like a band.
Okay, cool.
Whereas as you put it on, the link shrinks down to like a choker.
Oh, you're gonna kill us.
It
I-
doesn't hurt. It's just made to where it can't be taken off, basically.
Oh.
And she says, "If it comes to the point where we can trust you, then you will not need to wear these while you're in the city. But until then, I'm afraid that we will need to have these on you."
Oh, it is no problem. I am a lover more than I am a fighter. But I am a pretty good fighter.
I like pretty shiny things, so no problem.
And as it closes in all the way, you all notice that the entire area around starts to shift and change. Like the illusion that's on this area just dissipates.
Oh.
You all are in a smooth stone tunnel.
Oh.
It's the reason why the stone was cold and smooth, or cooler and smooth.
See, I knew that it was something weird like this.
But what could be the geologic history to make it smooth?
Shut up.
Jeremiah's is really weird, don't you think, Elroka?
She says, And she's like, "Well, it's actually really interesting. A few hundred years ago, some of the bronze dragons actually
Oh God,
excavated this."
Elroka has never been a man for sciences and numbers.
Time for Jeremias to get a girlfriend.
I don't even need to sleep, but even that made me tired.
And as you all do notice, there are strange tunnels towards the top of unlike different places in this cavern seem to be how her wyvern flew in here.
Ah.
Interesting.
Well, just lead the way, Miss. I don't think we caught your name actually.
She goes, "Oh yes, my apologies. My name is Zawala."
Okay, well,
Such a pretty
you.
name.
I'd imagine you are personally looking after us because we've just put that responsibility on you.
She goes, "Oh no, no, of course. I'm going to guide you to our leader, and then hopefully hand you off and never see you again." But
Take me to your leader.
Well, part of that sentence sounded very blunt and rude, but I still appreciate the forwardness.
Now
Let us
who's
go.
being straightforward?
It was still you, Vogre. It was still you.
you notice how she is allowing you all to go first.
Off we go.
And as you all are going by, this wyvern
skip
is
forward.
kind of, and his
What a
tail
pretty
kind of moving a little
dragon.
bit.
I look closely at the dragon and say, Elroka has never wrestled a dragon before.
She kind of chuckles a little bit to herself.
I thought that dragons were extinct.
She says, I can see why you would think that. And as the rest of your group goes forward, Vogre, if you want to stick back with her, you can keep talking to her.
Yeah, I just want to know more about the lore of the dragons.
Okay. She goes, it's actually a very interesting thing as you all are continuing to go forward, she says. The dragons, they used to stay around much of this continent and all corners of it, but a long while back, an old leader of ours made an agreement to where they would all come together and be able to live in a society. And at this time that you guys are getting towards the end of the tunnel, a bright light is shining in it. It's your kind of
You happen to know anything about a giant five-headed dragon, do you?
You see her head immediately goes to like disdain. And she goes, "Time, Matt. Cursing be upon her."
She did not seem like the friendliest of the bunch. We knew a guy who knew her. He's not with us anymore. Chopped in half, that one.
Why don't you like Time
She
Matt?
starts reaching for her weapon and goes, "You're agents of Time, Matt?"
No. We had a person who was with us who was, and he's very dead. Super dead.
Oh, well, that's very good.
Why don't you like Time Matt though?
As I'll get to that in a second. So, as you all exit towards the end of this long tunnel, it comes to this area where you're on a decently sized hill above it, where it's kind of like a carved path that comes down into this circular city with a giant, looks like blue aether-like crystal that is jettisoned up out of the center to make like a giant tower citadel area. And each section of the city is a circular city that's cut into 4 different sections. And each one of them, it seems to have some sort of elemental feel to it, where it seems like the water and the air sections are out towards the coastline, where the earth and the fire are both on the inside portion of it. But it seems like every section has some sort of elemental basis in it. And all around the city, flying around, are other of these wyvern riders, and you even see a few like actual dragons flying around, each one of these different metallic colors, each one seemingly in a good mood, not killing everyone like you all would kind of expect.
Oh, this is pretty. Very pretty place.
I've never seen this before in real life. I only ever heard stories.
And even as this goes, a few dragons kind of go down, and Zawala, she even waves at a few of them as they kind of out some some of their specific elements out, just as a little bit of a greeting.
Oh, hello there. I am much too big to be riding one of you guys, but you know, I still appreciate the thought. I've always wanted to fly.
Oh no, these dragons are massive. These dragons are at least like 60 to 80 feet.
Oh.
These are full-grown dragons, not wyverns.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I retract that previous statement. Never happened.
The wyverns that she has seem to be like specific for like dragon riders, basically.
Hmm.
Boy.
Oh, how long does it take to learn to ride one of these things?
She says, well, I was conscripted from a young age. My family always thought that military was a very important thing,
Oh, those benefits.
so I've trained with. She kind of pats him. She goes, I've trained with Allah here for at least 20, 25 years.
I think I could be a
Oh.
natural dragon rider. I think I'd be great at it.
She kind of smiles at you and says, well, maybe if you prove yourself, you'll be able to attend the choosing ceremony, but very few get to.
Maybe that would be so cool. Maybe
Hey, we are
Hey.
guests.
What's a choosing ceremony?
where you get to choose your own dragon. Maybe.
The dragon
Possibly.
chooses you.
That's why I asked the person that knows.
She goes,
Wow.
well, the choosing ceremony is interesting. After you've proved yourself or are born into the military and trained here, eventually, whenever they feel the time is right, you're taken to one of the egg chambers. And if you resonate with another dragon, or as in my case, kind of pets him, this worm here, then you two will be forever bonded and you will have a connection.
My ears perk up when she said, "Prove yourself." Does this include a tournament of power, by chance?
Tournament of power?
She kind of like cocks the eyebrows, like tournament of power.
Just as in, will we have to punch something very hard and prove ourselves?
Mayhaps.
Oh.
And then it's about this time that another, you see another wyvern start to fly down
Whoa.
and lands in front of you all.
Whoa.
Everybody looks very aggressive. It
Everyone
makes me
looks so
slightly uncomfortable.
cool.
As he lands down, he goes, Zawala, what have you brought these outsiders here for?
We got the necklace.
She goes, Skarin, you don't need to worry. I'm taking them to you know who. He kind of like eyes you all.
We have very
says,
important business.
I do an awkward wave.
You know what happened last time.
Hey,
I know, but
with those previous outsiders, by the way, one of them didn't happen to be a tiefling, did they?
And the small human wizard boy.
And maybe a guy covered in armor.
They go. Skarin just kind of glaring at you, and Zawala goes, No, it was a masked gentleman and one clad in armor.
Oh, the clad in armor foe. He had a very big sword. Super aggressive all the time, right?
She goes, quiet, but we never got to see that aggressive side of him.
We killed him. He was very bad.
What?
He's actually
both
the
look
reason that we're
shocked.
here. He started the war that we're trying to end.
Yeah, that mother tree, they actually super corrupted it. They posed as outsiders and super destroyed the environment. You guys ever see the crab people around the world tree?
They're called guardians.
No, remember, we don't go near Malora's gift.
Ah, well, they have these guardian things completely wiped out by that guy. It was pretty brutal, actually. There was just guts everywhere.
Skarin then
crab
goes,
parts.
if that's true, then I'll go speak to him. Warn him that you all are coming.
In the good way. We are good people.
Yeah, we're good people. I'm
Kinda
the
just-
seer of the tribe for Malora's gift, as you put it, and I look all like proud and start twirling with my dress.
He kind of looks back and just flies off.
Like, how the fuck did these idiots kill that guy?
With my angels of death.
So, as
The
Zawala, she
butterflies.
kind of flies off and she's kind of.
Do we just wait here?
Well, no, she's kind of hovering in the air and she says, I'll guide you on where to go.
Okay.
She says, Allah gets a little bit uncomfortable if he's just walking on the ground too much.
Ah, How I envy that dragon. Oroka has always wanted to fly.
I also get uncomfortable if I walk on the ground too much. Elroka, carry me.
Excuse me?
I'm
I
doing
like-
the dumb child thing and I'm like reaching up at you.
I pinch my fucking fingers on your scruff of your neck. And they just start lift you up like that.
She's like but she like can't fight back, kind of like a cat.
Yeah, there you go. This is the best you're getting.
No, I don't like
Alright,
it. I don't like it.
So as Zawala is guiding you, and she's staying about like a good 30 feet up in the air, she kind of just gliding, and as she gets too far ahead, she kind of does like a circle back, and then like keeps going.
That's pretty fancy stuff.
Wait.
Maybe we should pick up the pace.
But as you all are going through, eventually it kind of so it goes from the mouth of that entrance, and it kind of leads down into like a kind of like a small spiral on the bottom, like a wide berthing one.
Mm.
As the path goes down from this like kind of sheer rock cliff until it gets down to a lower point where the city starts. And there are even some farms on the outside of the ring of the main city. It's an extremely large area, like much larger than you had expected.
Well, okay.
And you start pulling through. She's going to be bringing you from the earth entrance. So
Okay.
as you're walking around, you start seeing all these earth elementals, and they're of varying sizes. They could be as small as like a pebble, and they're kind of just walking around, doing menial labor mostly, but they're just kind of existing. Other ones of large and massive sizes are lifting large boulders or large pieces of wood, and you see other tieflings directing them. Seem to be construction crews. It appears there's not really a whole lot of stuff in the Earthen District necessarily. Seems like this is the one that's being developed on the most currently.
Oh. How much for manual labor are you guys?
She kind of calls down and says,
I hate those
Um,
kids.
well, it's not that we're not for manual labor, it's just the Earth Elementals seem to be exponentially stronger than what we are.
Oh, I just love the workout they're getting. I'm very jealous.
And you see, these Earth Elementals don't look angry or labored. They don't look like they're slaves or
No,
anything.
of course
They
not.
just look like they're just working in tandem. They're working with their strengths.
Yeah, they're lifting. I want to lift.
Elroka, make a perception check.
Okay. Oh. 18.
18. You notice a kid bumps into you.
Oh!
Boy.
Hello there. I get down on one knee.
Murder him.
He goes, sorry about that. I wasn't watching where I was going.
Bad.
There's no problem. I'm very easy to miss, really.
That's
He
a
goes,
bad
yeah,
excuse.
you really are really big.
I know people mistaking me for just a brick wall sometimes. It gets really embarrassing at parties.
Kind of does a little punch on your abs and goes, oh, kind of shakes his hand.
Oh, be careful there. I lean in real close. It can even break swords.
As you lean in, you hear a come from behind you, like
I
a
guess I
really
look
loud fart.
Oh, excuse me.
The rest of you start smelling shit. It honestly smells like you shit his pants.
Oh no.
I take my flaming holy symbol and just kind of wave it around.
And
I say a quick prayer, get rid of the stench.
This is what a protein-only diet kind of does to you. Sorry.
the kid kind of looks at you and goes, geez, what did you eat?
I had some chicken, some turkey. That
Pizza.
had this. Yeah, we ate a tiger, I think, along the way.
Another
Lots of fruit.
tiger.
He then kind of pauses, and you see Zawala as she kind of looks down. She kind of flies down, lands, and goes, "But get the hell out of here!" To the kid.
Hey!
And then you see the kid starts just just dying laughing as he starts running away, jumps in the air, and transforms into a dragon.
I give him a big wave and I say, "Oh, that's not something you see any day. Apologies for my manners."
She is kind of just like, sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Wait, was that not me that passed gas?
She goes, no, no. I hope not.
I
She
hope
goes,
not.
she goes, the copper dragons. They're jokesters. They like to play pranks.
Oh,
She
Oh
goes, if I
man.
had to guess, they probably put some enchanted stone in your bag or something.
I guess I'll reach into my pocket real quick to see if I feel anything in my pants.
Yeah, you have two small bluish rocks.
Oh, would you look at that? Hey, everybody didn't pass gas. It wasn't me.
One of
Who
them,
put this whoopee cushion in there?
yep, one of them makes a fart noise. The other one makes it smell like shit.
Oh, maybe these could be useful. Hey, Salsa Store, hold on to these.
Okay.
You get a smell rock and a fart rock.
Yeah, fart rock and smell rock. Gotcha.
Love it.
Oh, that is a funny one. That one.
She goes, they get less funny the more you deal with them.
I can see it get annoying. Yes.
So she kind of flies back up in the air and says, shall we get back going?
Hey, do all the dragons transform into little children?
She says,
Or vice versa.
I'm sure our leader will be able to describe it better than I.
Minor detail. Let us keep going.
So as she leads you through the Earthen District, as there are more work stuff going on, you start to enter in through the Water District, and as you immediately go from this kind of sandy, kind of slightly arid environment, it starts to, and it seems like each of these elements flow into each other. So like at the beginning half of from where the Fire District and the Earth District meet, it's kind of like it's like this arid desert. But the closer it gets to the Water District, it's more kind of swampy, more kind of just moist earth. So it goes from these sandstone buildings to like normal like rock buildings, and then it goes to kind of mud huts,
Cool.
and then it gets to the gate, the gate for the Water District, and it's just this giant, just a wall of water. It's kind of like a
Cool.
perpetual waterfall, and as you get to it, the waterfall just kind of opens up for a doorway.
Ooh.
These are a lot of steps.
This place is so cool. It's so much different than the forest.
Lots of steps to get in.
And you see as it gets into the Water District, and once you get into here, you notice that it's kind of like seashells and just sand. It's just a kind of sea sand. It's just kind of everywhere around, and there's just flowing water, and you see water elementals around doing just various things, watering some look to be sea type plants. There are even some you see boats out in the distance, seemingly fishing vessels or something. But
Wait.
what'd you say?
That's pretty cool, eh?
That was pretty cool. Yeah.
So eventually, she gets to a turn where he comes to this like main thoroughfare, and it seems like there's this huge bazaar going on,
Bizarre.
Oh,
like a
like a
giant market.
yeah, trading district. Cool. Hey, do you guys use a currency system or is this all barter?
She goes, we normally barter, but the only set currency would be gold, and that's mostly for value for the dragons.
You guys sell the dragons?
No, no, the gold is the currency mostly used by dragons.
Oh, hey, that makes sense actually. I read before that they really like sleeping on mounds of it.
I think I know what you're talking about. I think his name was Smog or something.
Yeah, something like that. There's a hobbit
Yeah, there we
involved.
go. The ultimate dragon. Copyright got me sweating. So
I hear an infringement case.
So as you guys are going through this main like trading bazaar, you see water elementals that are not necessarily saying anything, but you're getting the general feeling around them of fresh sea life, or like just more like they're putting the thought in your mind of kind of like a proximity based advertisement.
Oh no, no, thank you, no, thank you. I prefer my protein like red meat.
Yeah, and then you see one tiefling who has an eye patch and a gold canine. It's like I have the greatest treasures from the bottom of the sea. And you
The
see he has what looks
sea.
to be roll a
King
percent,
Clank?
roll an investigation check. One person.
Anybody
Who
else want to?
should
If anyone wants to look at his stuff,
I want to look at his stuff.
oh, yeah, one investigation check.
Investigation.
no
Got an
breathing.
8 plus 5.
5,
13.
13. He has some shiny stuff. Doesn't really look like
Shiny!
anything super useful, but he has looks to be like a silver statue of a parakeet.
Oh.
He also has a gold weave gilded eye patch,
Oh,
Oh,
Elzraka, this
I
would look
need
so
one of
cool
those.
on
I
you!
and then
need one of those.
he has a small scepter that has a ruby in it. Looks to be gold plated. It's not actually a gold scepter, but it's
Fucking
a gold.
tungsten.
Yeah, it's a gold plated scepter with what looks to be a ruby at the end of it.
You know, I don't
Hey,
really trust things that
Zawala,
have
would you
rubies
mind a
in it.
pit stop?
She kind of like rolls her eyes a bit and says, "I Yeah, we can do that. Normally the things on the bazaar go rather quickly, so I doubt you'd get them on the way back."
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You see her take her and Ala over to what appears to be a water elemental selling fish,
Uh,
and she's
loading.
buying a snack.
okay, well, yeah. Tell us, Mr. Pirate Man. What does this eye? Where did you get this eye patch at?
He goes, "Aye, well, that one has quite a story behind it. I was sailing nary but 30 clicks down."
Could you keep it 300 words or less, please?
He has
You,
wee
you see,
brain.
you see his
The shorter-
the one eye kind of glares at you.
The one.
Sorry, we were just in a rush.
I'm just saying, the shorter you make the story, the more likely it gets bought.
Yeah, isn't that a common marketing strategy? You don't want to bore us.
Well, it's so he's giving you the look like you really cut him off in the showmanship. Like he had like this immaculate story for it,
No, I'm all about
Mister-
theatrics. It's just
which was
Mister,
like
I
the
want
whole
to hear
sales
your,
pitch.
your grand story. And so does
Big-
Elroka, because Elroka wouldn't like it if someone cut him off in the middle of a match.
He goes.
no one's ever done that.
Oh no, it's fine. I understand. I'm a busy person as well, so. He goes. I scavenged it from an old pirate ship that was sank that way. Had to wrestle it against one of these here water elementals for it. They thought it was a shiny new thing to add to their stuff.
Okay, well, do you do barter or are you like a gold man?
He goes, I dabble in both.
I pull out about 500 soul shards. You see, where I come from, this is my version of currency. They aren't very. Take a look at them.
Yeah, he's gonna take a look at it. He's gonna roll investigation to try to appraise them.
Yeah, go for it.
He's gonna say they're worthless.
That's an 18.
Oh.
Kind of looks at, pulls out a little like the thing they use for diamonds to like look close at him.
Yeah.
Kind of look at that, and you can see him go. In like this one good eye, he goes. Well, I can't quite say what material is made from it, but
They come from hell, if that makes you feel any like they're more valuable.
he goes, like,
Yeah, down below.
oh, he's like, I thought you meant like in the fire district.
They're kind of everywhere down there, actually. So in case you ever visit,
He goes, He goes, so. He goes, you know what? I'm really attached to this eye patch. I was thinking about trading it out. Actually, you see the one he has is kind of beat up a little bit.
Oh no, he's
Mm.
he's drinking. All right, what's your offer?
He goes, he's like, I can tell you're not from around here, so
Oh
I'll
God.
cut you a good deal.
Uh,
I'll give you this eye patch, and I'll give you directions on the best bar in town, and we'll call it a good 300 or whatever these things are.
you know what, friend? You got yourself a deal. I give him a big old handshake.
He takes the hand. You can see the kind of smirk on his face, is like thinking sucker.
823. And I pull out, as I'm pulling out the big sack that clearly has more than 300 in it, and counting them out. Here you go.
Here you go.
Let's go.
Okay, so he takes it. He hands over the little eye patch to you, and indeed, it's nice. It's gold weaved. It's like weaved in with the material. It's nice. It's a fairly comfortable eye patch.
Oh, I could use this for roleplay night with Marilyn.
Role playing in the role play game. Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Cringe.
Oh gosh. Well.
So he
Okay.
kind of looks the rest of him and goes, "You see anything else you want?"
Did anybody want that scepter thingy?
I don't trust scepters with rubies on it. I read the book once where this guy stole something with a ruby on the end of it, and he went mad, and it almost killed him.
I'll give you another 200 for that silver parakeet statue.
He kind of goes, hmm. He was like, what else are you willing to trade on that? I don't think I really need any more of these green rocks.
Okay, that's fair.
You could give him something from your pants.
I'm
I
looking
have
in my
some
pants
drugs.
right some drugs. You
You know,
still have
he
drugs?
also kind of leans
Yeah,
over in and says, by the way, the name of that bar is called Bahamut's Retreat.
Oh, okay. I'll look out for it. Thank you. Wink.
yeah. I still have 2 drug shrooms left.
This sounds oddly
Familiar.
familiar.
Oh yeah. Also, Cody, you missed the part where these people hate time at.
Yeah.
They can't stand
Thank
it.
goodness I am an inquisitor of the light and don't give 2 shits about whatever that thing is.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but this is a tiefling. This man's a demon, and he's gonna give us whatever we want, or I'm gonna excise his demon soul from his body.
My friend over here, my friend over here has these shrooms. Also, he says will rock your world.
It's true.
So you see him kind of like look over towards Zawala and goes, "I don't want none of that."
Oh, sorry, I didn't know what kind. Wait, do you not want some for sure? Wink.
Roll a persuasion check.
Thought it was code he was trying to tell me.
This is
11.
trying to convince the man to buy the drugs with the cop buying drugs next to you.
Yeah, the one standing right over there. The one that you selling drugs?
I hear they're good cooking ingredients too,
No,
not just
the Inquisitor, the like literal cop that's like right over there.
a cop is guiding us right now.
Yeah.
Oh, distraction. Just like throw some pocket sand at her.
Sand.
I rolled an 11 on the persuasion. So.
An 11. Okay, well.
Pretty sure I have a.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
there we go.
he goes, "You sure you ain't with her?"
I mean, we just got here, really? I show him a little necklace.
He goes, oh, I see. Oh, well, then yeah. What do you want?
The silver parakeet thing looked nice. Do you want a silver parakeet, Cell?
But I mean, I was more interested in the staff. To be
Oh, you
honest.
get it. He wants the staff. Is that okay for these cooking ingredients?
he goes, yeah, just let me sample the flavor.
You gotta hand them to him, Kyle.
Yeah. I'll hand him the bag
Yeah,
discreetly, trying to hide it from her.
roll sleight of hand.
They're just cooking ingredients. What the heck? Not drugs.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Let's give her a perception check at disadvantage because she's doing stuff.
Do I have a blinding ability? Give me a second.
Okay.
Thank
Oh,
God.
she did it.
Thank God.
Wow.
Well, she can roll lower. Oh, there we go.
As Silzen's Store takes it out, like it kind of slips in his bony fingers, and he's doing the ha 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 kind of grab.
Ah! Oh,
Getting
He's
as
kind of
loud as possible.
oh
and
no.
dropping it, and eventually he kind of just slams it on the table, and just kind of like looks back at her, and you see like the wyvern has like pushed her to the ground and is trying to take another fish from her hand.
Oh, these dragons really do come in handy.
She's like, no, you get one now, one later.
That was
Okay.
close. So can I have that? What
So
do
he
you
takes
think?
it, and you see him put like a little knife. He cuts a little bit off of it. He kind of, and then kind of touches it, his tongue to it. Kind of goes,
Vanilla.
ooh. Kind of puts it back down and goes,
Hint of
Yeah.
hazelnut.
Yeah, there's some DC 16.
So he kind of just puts the scepter on the table for you, and kind of just nods his head, kind of wraps it in in like a handkerchief and puts it below the little table.
A pleasure doing business with you, good sir.
Thank you.
And he's like, aye, and a pleasure doing business with you too. You can kind of tell that was his character.
Let's go
Yeah.
back to Miss Cobb.
All right. Wait, what did I get?
You
One-
got a gold-plated rod with a ruby, with a ruby-tipped gold-plated rod.
Zawala, we be back. I have my finger as like a little hook. Arg.
Also, the ruby is worth 200 gold.
Oh shit.
I got my eyes
The rod is worth like 30 gold.
just like tungsten.
Yeah, it's not.
I'll take it. That's nice.
So as you get back, she's finally wrestled all off of her, and she pushes one and goes, "What bastard?" She kind of tosses in the face. She kind of.
Arg, we be back from doing the shopping.
She kind of
Got the iPad.
just like blank staring at you.
Sorry, it was just I felt the character was necessary. Let us continue.
She goes, "No, it is good. You should keep doing that one.
Ah!
I like it better than your normal character."
Aw.
I don't know whether to be offended or take it as a compliment, but let us go. Arg.
She kind of chuckles to herself at kind of the burn.
Arr, matey.
So she takes off yet again. And so it's mainly down this its main thoroughfare through this bazaar, which is about a good like 150, almost 200 different shops.
Oh.
Like it's a massive area because it's like the four main things, and then there's like this long strip in the middle in between the air and the water district, where each of the air and the water kind of feed into this main plaza that runs through the center of the city,
Cool.
and eventually leads up to the massive staircase up to this crystalline citadel of like just like this spiral of this like azure blue glowing crystalline substance.
Cool.
Whoa.
And around this main citadel area, you see a large amount of these wyvern riders.
Oh.
Are the people coming and going?
She says, yes. This is mostly the hub for our area, but they mostly like just flying around it. You know how it is."
I don't fly, but I can relate to the feeling of wanting to fly.
And she goes, hopefully he'll have already went in there and told him that we needed to speak to him.
It'd be nice.
So
You don't think he'd say anything bad about our coming, do you?
she goes, he most likely did, but I'm here, so I'll at least make sure you get to say what you need to say before. And then she kind of just looks away.
Ah, I see. It's one of those kind of situations. Okay, well, no hard feelings.
Goodbye.
So she guides you up the stairs, and it goes into this main like foyer area, and it's an extremely open area. This like main plaza for it is.
Hmm.
And then as you get into this whole main plaza, you notice that it leads in for about a good about 120 feet until it begins to another staircase that starts to go down. And so
Hmm.
as it starts to go down, it starts to open up and open up wide, 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 wide until it's like this massive area that's kind of like your entire eyesight. It's just this massive area, and you see just this huge horde of like this almost innumerable amount of gold and just valuables.
See, I knew they liked
Oh.
sleeping on gold.
You don't
Just this
know.
huge pile. Like you could jump in here, and it would take your entire lifetime, and you would not be able to count half of the wealth that is here.
We're talking like Scrooge McDuck, like his vault.
This is Scrooge McDuck times like 100.
Oh shit!
I've never been one for material possessions, but this is impressive.
And you hear a call from behind say, "I wouldn't suggest taking anything either. They have meticulously counted all of it, and will know if it's missing."
Don't worry, I don't care much for gold.
And eventually, it comes to like the main first area where you see this massive pile and mountains of it, but it's been kind of like pushed aside and in stacks to where it's this it's like a hall of gold where it's even a maze to even get into the area where like the gold like the main area where it's within this huge hoard of gold.
Haven't you guys ever thought of a bank? It
She goes,
seems more practical.
she says, um the dragons prefer it this way. They prefer to see their shinies.
I guess so.
And you see, whenever you first get in there, and she starts leading you in through there, you get about halfway, and it comes to this giant open area with where you're just surrounded by these mountains of gold on like all around you, and there are still more paths to go through it, right?
I feel like we'll find a corpse in some of these mountains. You know, like a worker who disappeared.
And then, yeah, just never seen again. So as it went through this, you see sitting at a lone desk in the middle of this area, you see a lone tiefling.
Cool.
May readjust everyone.
Burn.
So within like this giant,
Is there a yellow color so I can put gold everywhere?
yeah, so there's like then like more paths that lead out from where his like desk is at,
It's not the right color.
there's like this main area that's kind of carved out, and he has a small desk, like a small wooden desk in front of him. And you see as you get in here, this tiefling is like a younger looking man, not too old, not too young, right?
Okay.
And Zawala kind of goes up there and like starts talking to him a little bit. After about a moment, she kind of steps back. You see the wyvern starts just sniffing the gold around, and he goes, "So, Zawala has told me that you all are new arrivals.
Yes, sirree.
That's us.
Hopefully, Hopefully, she hasn't been too rough with you.
No, not at all. In fact, she's been very kind, if not a little bit, a little bit insulting of my character, but it's kind of an acquired taste who I am.
He goes,
That's one way of putting it.
"Oh, that's good. I've recently had difficulty convincing the others of our ilk to not be as immediately aggressive. Had you come any earlier, I'm fairly certain you would have been killed on the spot, but it's lucky you showed up when you did."
Coincidences are always nice, yes. Give him
Is
a.
there any particular reason you've shown up, or just from happenstance?
I
Um,
give a big. Okay, well,
Oh well, sir, if I may, um, we kind of came here to see if you
please
would
don't be so direct this time.
be willing to help the war effort.
God damn it.
What else would I say? This is why I'm here. What else would I tell him?
This is all
Just.
happening in the moment, by the way.
I'm confused. Am I doing something wrong?
No, it's just subtlety in the conversation is sometimes nice.
Why? We're here for one thing. Why would I be subtle about it?
You
It's
know,
a
to like
war. We could all
eat.
die. Everything could die.
He can still hear you.
I'm not. This isn't me. Do you hear an accent? No.
What's wrong with death?
Patiently waiting.
Okay. I'm just saying, the subtlety would be nice. Just ease him into it
I
instead of
don't
just
think. I don't think. It
punch
needs
him in the
to be-
gut.
I don't think it needs to be eased into it.
Okay, let's
War
see how
is
he
No,
easy.
I can't be next to that guy.
reads.
Anyways,
one
war
seat
effort.
away.
Yes. Need help, please.
You just said world needs help.
No,
I
I said
guess
what I
I'll-
said before.
I'll just detail that a little bit and say that there seems to be some very bad folks who are threatening the entire existence of everybody around the entire world. That includes
Yes.
the world tree.
As
That
I said
includes your
before,
lands.
there is a big war that could devastate the entirety of the universe, and we need help. And my papa saw you guys flying over the Craig line, and so I was sent here as the seer of my tribe who can communicate with the mother tree, the great gift or something that you guys call it. And I was sent here to get help, if you would, maybe, possibly.
So Walla kind of calls over and goes, "She's talking about Melora's gift."
Yes, that. I'm so sorry.
So you see him kind of pause and go, "Hmm. Well, first, I think introduction should be first. I'm Minju.
I am El Roca.
My name is Velgrea of the Saldean tribe over the Craig line.
Name's Jeremias.
And
Hi.
this statue here is Thel. He's a little bit out of commission right now.
He's not
Don't worry,
usually
he's
a
not.
statue.
Yeah, he's not usually stone cold.
I would say kill me, but I can't.
Yeah, I see the humor does not hit as well. Okay, go back though. I push him.
Just kind of totters around a bit.
He almost topples over.
Gosh. Hey, I'm Selenzer's daughter.
We've come quite a great deals away just to meet you. Well, you happen to be a stop as well.
He goes, "Okay, with the pleasantries out of the way, that is a lot to drop on me."
I told her that is very much a lot in the conversation, but
Well, I don't see how it's a lot in the conversation. I assume that all leaders are used to big subjects being brought up, but I guess not.
blank stare
he
at
goes, he goes,
Belgria.
I mean, I can be used to it, but it's world-ending situations don't come around every day.
Oh, well,
Yeah, he's got a
my
point.
apologies. Maybe I'm just desensitized to it since I've been kind of hearing about it for months now.
It's true. It's been going on for a while.
He goes, hmm. He goes, well, that would make sense why you bring it up so casually, but that is an issue. He says, and what exactly are you wanting to gain from informing us of this impending disaster?
Perhaps an ally.
Well, yeah, formally, the other continent, Mathael, needs our help. Um,
The other continent.
yeah, across the ocean towards the east.
Have you guys been that far?
He goes, I was not aware there was another continent, but
Oh,
Apparently,
well,
there's more. And there was another one filled with these little stunty boys called dwarves. Their whole place got razed to the ground, by the way. More bad news to drop there.
he
yeah,
kind of looks
they're
at you.
in a lot of trouble.
He kind of like looks over at Azawala and goes, Zawala. She goes, yes. Make a perception check over Oaken Vokrea to see where
Sure.
main one's up.
24.
6
Yeah.
plus 5.
Okay, you hear him say, "Do you have any idea what a dwarf is?"
Oh, they have these big beards and they're very short, really good with steel working and whatnot.
He goes, "Oh, yes, my apologies. Interesting."
Sorry,
And
I didn't know how closed off you guys are. Go on.
he goes, "And are they like you, or like?" And he starts pointing to each of your friends.
I guess if you
think,
you took me and shrunk me down to the size of her.
yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like
You
my
see him
height, I
giving you
think.
this look of like, "That's not real."
I know, right? It sounds impossible, but there's a lot of different people. I think if you just look at our group, you'll find a lot of diversity. So I think you should take our word on this.
Yeah, no, he just kind of just like, that's weird.
Evie, we just gave you a walk. Go away.
I feel like a person of my size doesn't come across around here all the time either.
He goes, no, but I was trying to hold off judgments until.
No. Please go for it. It's fair to ask questions. It's a kind thing to do.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What was that?
No, I just told them that it's okay to ask questions.
Yeah, we have plenty of questions, so you can ask as many questions as you want for us as well. It's only fair.
He goes, okay, well, so we're making an accord of sharing information.
Yeah.
We could.
He goes, okay, well, he's like, well, that makes this much simpler. Very well then, I agree to this accord.
Yay! Questions.
So he goes, so you, Valgrea, yes?
Yes, that is me.
You said that you were from around what you called the mother tree?
Um, yes. I'm over the Craigline from around the Mother Tree. Usually, the tribe of Saldea, we don't really go around the Mother Tree, but seeing as how I'm the new youngest seer, that's my gift. You see, my special power. I can contact the Mother Tree and communicate with them, her. I think her. Um. So yeah, I'm supposed to save the Mother Tree by getting back the heart. What was your question again?
It was that big tree you see in the middle of the place.
Yes, we refer to it as Malora's gift.
It is
Cool.
much of a gift, yes, I do agree.
I take it, by the way, most of you reacted that you are unsure of who Malora is, yes?
Our friend in the
No, I
suit of
think
armor over here knows who he is. Or they are. Sorry, pronouns.
we just call her the
Yeah,
Mother
Tyrlane,
Tree.
you did roll a religion check earlier where you knew who Malora was.
Did I?
We rolled it for you.
Oh, okay. What did I roll?
You rolled an 18.
So I do know who this is.
Yep.
Who is it again?
Malora is one of the wild gods. Not she's the goddess of nature. She's kind of like the overarching deity that holds precedence over kind of the natural order, kind of like the normal life cycles. Not necessarily a god that you hate. I mean, you dislike the ones that are super for Melora with like sect sacrificing of animals and stuff. You know the fucking weirdos, right?
Yeah.
But for the most part, most people that casually worship Melora, like most deities, you're fine with. I mean,
Okay.
this is a little bit heretical, but you're not foaming at the mouth. This isn't like
Right,
worshipers
right.
of Asmodeus.
I haven't gone full tilt yet and started murdering everyone. Right.
Yeah, it's kind of
In the
just
name
like
of the light and all.
yeah, it's kind of just
Otherwise,
like
that would be dead. Yeah.
Mhm.
okay,
Okay.
yeah, but you hear him say, well, Melora, she's the breath of life. She's that which the elements respect the most. She's nature in its most primal form. She's what gives us the gift of life and of everything that we hold dear. But
I want to make it completely obvious that I'm physically uncomfortable with the current
just
conversation.
shaking with rage.
Yeah.
Like
And the
hearing
holy symbol.
a
Oh my
Jewish
gosh!
person
Stop!
talk about fucking
Stop!
Jesus.
Let's just say the cross on my back that I've got swung over my shoulders, like, just engulfed.
He then goes, "Is your friend all right?"
He just does religious talks kind of trigger him.
Oh, my apologies then. I was cease.
Like it's very appreciative. We appreciate that.
I just maintain my silence.
He then says, "Hmm. Well, may I ask you all a question then?"
Go for it.
Ask away.
So you see him wave his hand, and an illusionary image of Alarak appears.
I just kind of
Do you
immediately
know-
look down at my toes.
Do you know who this is?
Oh, very familiar man. Yes, he was. Let's just say he was the main issue with Melora's gift being corrupted.
He goes, "Oh, so his ilk were the ones that were also attacking you all."
I believe so. We kind of took care of him, actually, believe it or not. I know we looked incapable, but I flex a muscle. Ugh.
Yeah, I pecked one of their eyes out with butterflies. Did them real dirty.
That's
And
kind
he
of
kind of
brutal.
looks over at Zawala, looks back at you guys.
Either way, we handled the issue and we put the issue kind of on a temporary pause, but they're not completely gone, to say the least. Because I guess I better mention this part now. They follow this big old tentacle boy called Magalash, and that's actually kind of the reason we're here. He has this big plan to basically destroy everything with a forbidden ritual.
He goes, hmm. And do you know where this Alarak is, so that we may have our revenge?
Well, we kind of put him 6 feet under, but as far as we know, he is regenerating or something. I don't know how quite the reviving process works for them in this Magalash's person's base.
He goes, um, do you know where the body is, by any chance?
Burnt,
You see him look down kind of sadly.
but he's not gone for good, if that makes you feel any better, and that's why we'd need some help.
As he looks up, his eyes kind of light up. You see a smile on his face.
Oh, I like you. I get a little bit closer. You look like someone who would relish the idea of destroying that man.
He then says, "Oh, I need to make an old friend of mine needs a favor done.
Please, you do not need to say any more. His group took a dear friend of ours away from us too.
He looks at you kind of sad and
How
says,
many people have died? Did he take?
he says,
Killed a lot of people, yes.
the guy looks at you and says, well, I trust you all that what you're saying, then you, all of you and I, carry a similar burden, a similar thought in our minds of a similar trauma. May I show you all something?
Sure.
At this time, you notice that Jeremiah and Zawala have stepped away.
That's okay. Sure, what do you want to show us?
He leads you down this corridor.
Alaka, should I be scared?
Scared of the corridor? I don't think so. It's kind of small for me, though.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's kind of.
Oh yeah, Roka, as you kind of walk by, you bump in like a small pile of gold. It kind of scatters on the floor.
Oh, God, I am so sorry. I'm not taking any of that.
He's really big, you see.
He says, "Oh, don't worry, it happens all the time." But he starts leading you down this corridor, and it leads down for about another 10, 15 minutes of just winding corridors and such.
What if he's putting us in jail? What if he's gonna feed us to the dragons?
Until he finally comes to this other bit, and around here you're noticing that it's changing from gold coins to it looks to be just precious gemstones.
Oh, hiding the real treasures.
And then as you get further and further from the gemstones, you start seeing golds again.
Oh, did this man take something from you guys? He took something big from you
Then
guys,
silver
didn't he?
pieces, then copper pieces, and then it starts to lead into a
He's
small,
insulting my idyllic memory.
smaller corner of the room. And this corner of the room, it starts to be nothing but notes. These pieces of parchment, each one rolled up.
Ah. They're all rolled up. There's none that are spread out.
No, you couldn't.
What
None of
if
them are
it's-
sealed. They're
What if
rolled
it's
up.
blood of the elder brain, or what if it's the eye of
And-
astral terror?
And eventually, you get to a point where it doesn't appear to be any physically worthwhile things here. Just a bunch of rolls of parchment.
Or what if it's the still beating heart of a golden dragon?
Oh,
And then
no.
And then you all finally round another corner, and you see something.
Ooh, what is it?
Oh,
Golden
no.
dragon.
You see
Oh,
the
my
body
camera's
of a
not
gold.
panned.
You see the body of a golden dragon.
Oh,
Oh, hey, look at that.
I look up a little bit closer.
Its corpse splayed, its head rended off, and in its chest a huge gashed wound where you
Can
can
I-
assume the blood was
can I-
ripped from it.
Can I heal it? Can I use regeneration
around-
and cure it?
This thing is already dead.
It's been dead for a while. I look at the dragon. I look at its injuries. And I look at Inju and I say, I'm sorry.
You
And
see him
then-
kind of fighting back tears as he says, he was an old friend.
I look at Inju and I get closer to him and I say, Inju, this is a very big problem. This dragon's heart, this was one of the steps needed to take in order for his ritual to be almost completed.
I can maybe try to resurrect it. I have true resurrection.
Sure, I don't know what that spell does.
It does exactly what you think it does, as long as it died of anything other than natural causes.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay, I will walk up to the golden dragon and use my 9th level spell, True Resurrection, which is
9th
instantaneous.
So, as you touch the corpse of this gold dragon, feeling sadness and empathy for it, knowing what and who has done this green energy of the mother tree starts to fill into your arm. It starts to spread out, and like roots coming from it start to wrap and envelop this golden dragon as the wounds start to heal and suture themselves until the body is perfectly as it used to be. It lays there, and yet it doesn't start breathing. The body is fully fixed, but it would appear, and Velgray, you know this from how you're using the spell, it doesn't seem like the soul is able to come back.
His heart. Oh,
His soul must not be willing to come back. Maybe it found peace on the other side.
If
or
the creature's soul is free and willing,
Yeah. Okay, so maybe it took its soul with it when it took its heart.
in the heart. Yes.
but the body is fully back together. And with this, Inju walks up to you and says, places his hand on your shoulder and goes, "Thank you. Truly, it's good to see an old friend not in that sorry state."
Maybe
A
maybe I
soft
could
smile
try again
appears.
later if we recover its heart. Maybe I can still do more later.
And you all might not be lost for your friend.
He turns back around to you and says, "Well, with that, I think in the meantime we should make the best of his will." And he kind of looks at him, places his hand on his body, and says, "Look upon him. This is my old master. His name is Velicrond, the Accord Maker.
Oh,
It's a
He is the
wonderful
reason.
name.
He is the reason why we're all together, why we're all here. The ancient accord that binds us all here is the reason."
cool. Cool. I'm guessing it was quite the battle, and he didn't let that bastard in armor get off without a scratch.
He kind of pauses and says, "No, I get the feeling it was probably the other way around. I'm,
Damn it.
if I had to figure, he was probably just showing him some pleasantry, some kindness like he normally shared, and in that moment he was probably betrayed. They had stuck around here for a while, but he managed to escape after we found the corpse.
Didn't you, your tribe? We we plead your help in this cause. We can't let them get away with this. They've ruined numerous lives.
They've killed many of the wonderful friends that we have.
I look to his side. Yes, someone who I consider a brother was taken from me.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Come on, persuasion. Pop off for me. Pop off for me. Okay, 13.
13 kind of looks back at the body of Velicrond, looks back at you and says, "Perhaps, but I require assistance from all of you first."
Oh, you got it.
Anything you say, boss man.
He says, "We will speak again. We'll go back to my desk. I'd rather not." And he kind of just looks down.
So come,
Yes,
let us go
let
back.
it rest.
As he kind of walks by, you see him kind of look at just one of the stacks of notes. They're all kind of stacked type each other. Kind of places his hand on it, kind of ruffles the paper a bit, and walks away. Kind of leaving you guys to your own devices in here for a moment as he just walks back.
Can I pick up the note?
Yeah, you can pick up a note.
What was on it?
The exact one you picked up, or just a random one?
The one he picked up.
You take it, you open it up, and it's a letter to Velicrond from from uh from someone known as, get the name. from someone known as Genu the Bright.
Hmm. What does it
And
say?
it says, I've recently finished assisting with the military programs. Thank you, Master, for this opportunity, and I'll be sure not to disappoint you.
Yes, I set down the note. I walk away. Let's go.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do?
No.
Not here, no.
Mm-mm.
Okay. You guys walk back. Uh, As you guys walk back in, Zawala and Jeremiah are kind of just standing there.
Where
And
did
as
you
you
two go, huh? Wink, 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 wink. Off all alone.
Just
Zawala's
talking.
eyes are kind of tracing from each one of you back to the other.
You're looking suspicious of us again.
Just talking, huh? Wink, 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 wink. I kind of nudge him with my elbow.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, well, never mind, I guess.
I'd say to Zawala, Inju has filled us in on some extra details. I'm very sorry for your loss.
I did all I could if it counts.
She
It
kind of
might
looks at you
not.
and says, "It's none of your concern. You don't need to apologize."
The lives taken by these bastards are our concern. We won't let it continue.
So, Inju then says, "On to business then."
Business.
Which reminds me, he kind of waves his finger, and you see all the necklaces fall to the ground.
Oh, the shiny.
Oh,
Goodbye,
Ah.
friend.
He says,
those.
Thank you.
You all won't be needing those anymore, since we're all going to be working for the same side, yes?" And a smile appears on his face.
You got it. Big thumbs up with a flex. Ugh.
Evie. Shh. Lay down.
So he goes, "Ever since the departure of our dear friend, there's been a slight problem.
One that needs punching or one that needs talking?
Probably punching."
Oh. Oroka perks up. He's all giddy.
I want to activate my gloves and like fist bump myself, like I'm strong or something.
Yeah.
Flex.
He says, of the elementals, I'm fairly certain you've seen well within Scaling Ports.
Yes.
Of an accord made long ago, the tieflings, the dragons, the wyverns, and the elementals all came to an accord together to share in the wealth and prosperity of the land and to all be together in oneness and to make sure that we were all able to protect each other. Velacron was the one to suggest this. He says, but some would rather still be apart and greedily think that just because they want something that everything should have to be that way and can't leave well enough alone."
Oh, is there a group of guys that need punching?
Punch, punch, tink,
And
tink.
just nods and says, "Yes, towards the northeast, adjacent to the crag line. There's a sect of elementals, and I'm not sure who else they've managed to convert over to their side, but have decided to make an enclave.
Enclave.
But they normally I would leave well enough alone, but they've been destructive. I'm fairly certain that Zawala, did you guide them through on the fire entrance or the earthen entrance? Earthen. I'm fairly certain you've seen the recent repairs and construction that's been going in the earthen district, yes?
It looked pretty rough, yes.
Well, there is a reason for that. All districts were good and functioning not but a while back until their antics.
Well, we're ready to serve as you need us.
Yeah, we can do some punching.
Punch, punch. Think, think.
Do you want to send one of your boys with us to confirm we did the job, or want us to bring back something? Or
Yeah,
you need something from?
usually people send some of their people to aid or confirm. Usually.
He goes, well, Zawala has been with you this entire time. Zawala, how would you like to stay with? No.
You know what? I take slight offense to that. I thought you were growing on us.
Yeah. I thought we could be friends.
And she goes, I mean, I have a patrol to do. I can't. I agreed to switch with Scarin.
Oh yeah, she probably has lots of work to do.
It sounds like she threw him under the bus. What about Scarin?
He goes, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll commune with Scarin and we'll see whether or not he can assist.
Hey, we can go out right now.
Yep, we're packed, we're ready to rumble and go. You just say the word, boss man, and we're out of here.
He says, "Oh, feel free to check around, and you're in no rush. I mean,
Oh, I already bought the great eye patch.
I got his staff.
he goes, "Oh, I see that. I see that actually. That looks like very well made."
Oh, here you go.
He kind of looks it over. He kind of tries it on. Says, how do I look?"
You know,
R.
I actually think it fits you way more as a leader than it fits me. Plus, I have a mask on, so doubling up is kind of uncomfortable.
He goes, really? He goes, Zawala, how do I look with this?
I look at her and I'm like bulging my eyes, like say yes, say yes, say yes. It's good, it's good.
She goes, you look fine, sir.
See, I think you should. You know what?
Fine as wine, good as gold.
You can keep it.
He goes, really?
It looks better on you than me. Did I not say that?
He goes, you. Thank you, really.
Hey, one way I judge a person is by their sense of style, and you pass.
He kind of smiles at you guys and says, all right, I have some paperwork to do. Lots of stuff to do. You all have your job. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me as well as anyone else.
You got it. Off I go.
All right. So where are you guys wanting to go to?
I guess we just actually, hey Jeremiah, did you have something you need to do here?
That bar. Do his first, yeah.
If we could get if I could get some financial assistance from Inju, I wouldn't mind upgrading my my glaive here.
But, I'm kind of flat broke. Well, you can have these soul shards if you want them.
Yeah, it makes it very hard with currency. I was hoping we could get a brief upgrade, but I don't necessarily need it. I do most of my damage just jumping.
The big jumps.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have gold on me actually. I'd shift through my pants.
Perhaps we can pilfer through the enclave.
On to the enclave. Let's get to smiting.
To the enclave.
Why are you coughing, Jeremiah? Do you have what they call the COVID?
No, too much saliva.
Evil plague.
Rat.
Devastated.
Right, so as you guys exit through and you're walking back up the stairs, you look again. You see the massive hoard of gold. But since you all have seen it, you all also now see in the corner, barely, you see that giant pile of scrolls.
Oh, look at that!
Like you would only see it if you knew it was there.
Oh, they told us not to touch anything, but that's an interesting sight.
But I want to touch it.
Nah, me no touch. Me keep going. El Roca doesn't care for the magics.
All right. So from this main area, you have access to the water district, the air district, and the air district is linked into the fire, and then the earth is linked to the water.
I guess we should go back the way we came, right? Water to earth and then out.
I would imagine.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
That's what we're doing. Go to the water district, and then back to the earth district, and then see if Sacron guys waiting for us, and if not, we go get these punks. Which I feel like we'll see a familiar face over there for some reason.
Do we
All right,
know
so-
anybody who
No.
is like an oh.
So as you all are walking through, make a perception check for me.
You
I
got
bet
it,
this guy
Crossman.
is he selling the same exact stuff again? I got 10.
Let's see here.
7 plus 5.
I'll use my cleaner lenses.
You flip them over.
You got
So
12.
now I have advantage on this.
Ooh.
17 is my lowest, but a 16, but it's 17.
So
Fucking
Veldre, you
monocle.
notice that that same peddler is selling another like rod with a emerald on it this time,
Oh god damn it.
and then
That's
sells in story. You notice that on the opposite side of the bazaar, more towards the coast, you do notice it looks like a bunch of floating stones and appears to be a swirling blue portal. And
Right.
you notice water elementals walking in and out of it.
An elemental
gotcha.
guide we can ask what that is.
Would
Or like
be
a
good to
is
do.
there a kiosk around with an elemental?
Roll a investigation check.
Okay. Okay.
3. Okay, you're not like racist towards elementals, but all these dudes look the same. They're all just made of water.
Well, I
It's
go to the first one and I say, hey, you would happen to know what that blue portal is for, would you?
You feel the thoughts come in your mind of goes home or go home. You're not really sure which one it's telling you.
Well, I never walk away.
You can't really tell because
Go
it's their
home.
accent.
Oh no.
Let me try. I walk up and I ask it, where does the portal go to?
That's the
Well,
same question.
Yeah.
Roll. Actually, what languages do you know?
I know common, obviously. And
Yeah.
let me look.
Infernal.
Speak, read, and write common and infernal.
Okay, you're pretty sure that in your mind it's either saying go home or goes home.
Look at that.
And then I'm going to convey back my home or a different home.
Oh god damn it. That would really piss off a foreign person.
It then says, wait, what were the options?
My home or another home.
It says my home, but in reference to you. So it's like it's basically it's like it repeated it back to you.
Oh. Well, that's pretty straightforward. El Roca, you're telling me you didn't understand this?
Are you kidding me?
I still don't understand it.
Are you kidding?
All these elementals just look.
No.
There it is.
Elrook is an elemental racist.
Oh no. We got places to be. I keep going. We can look at that portal later.
Thank the elemental that I talked to.
It like in your mind you hear back thanks you.
Aw, it's so
Thanks.
cute. I love it.
Broken elemental speaking broken English.
True.
So so where exactly are you guys wanting to go to?
Yes.
Oh, we gotta go back to the Earth District.
We got
Okay.
to go to that best bar, the Bahamut's, whatever the heck. I have it written down.
Bahamut's retreat. Is that right?
I think
Yeah,
so.
the
It sounds
retreat.
right, yeah.
Is there something we gotta see there?
The bar.
Yeah. The bar.
I guess I did trade the eye patch. or trade for the eye patch on that.
Gotta
Well,
wanna-
it might
Get
be
Washington for some money.
it might be good for the story to go.
I sure.
I mean,
How's it go?
it was
If you
told
guys
to
want to
us
go
for
beat up
some
some
reason.
elementals, go do it. I mean,
Nah, I mean, let's look for let's look for that bar.
Well,
okay,
I
so
figured we'd go beat up elementals in a bit.
okay, so number one, this the pirate man did not tell you what district this place was in. So number one,
Oh.
what district are you looking for this in?
Well, what district did we meet the guy in? Do we know?
The water
The
district.
water. Okay, so
The,
let's check
the
the
water
water
district
first. I
side
think.
of the main thoroughfare, but that was an area in which it coincided with the water and the air district.
Let's try there first. I think.
So you're trying in the water district?
Yeah.
I guess I can pad. Let me. Is there like a rugged looking passerby?
None of them really look rugged. It's mostly elementals and then modestly dressed tieflings.
Who's not so modestly dressed?
Oh.
Oh, now we know what the Oroka really wants.
As a male, not modestly dressed.
There's
How-
a
Haruka
small
is a
child
switch.
that looks rather dirty.
I guess I say, hey kid, you wouldn't happen to be able to offer us a little bit of guidance, would you? Could make it worth your while.
The kid goes, yeah, I'm willing to give you some guidance.
Wait 1 second. You're not one of those the fancy shiny dragon things gonna make me fart again, are you?
What? No, just a normal kid.
Insight check.
You sure?
I want to do an insight check. Tell the truth.
That seems trustworthy to me.
An insight check.
I'm doing an insight check. 18.
Yeah, this is totally another copper dragon.
Why do you guys
I'm just
continue
gonna
to?
giggle.
Why do you guys continue to be children? And a poor-looking child at that. Does that get the most pranks?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, what if I just let you prank me, but you can also help us get to the spot we need to get to?
He goes. I don't want to prank you. If you already know, it's no fun.
Yeah, you should just play dumb. Oroka, come on. Be a rat.
He goes. You spoiled my fun, but whatever. What do you want?
We're looking for a place called Bahamut's Retreat.
It's also really weird to hear a kid talk with like an adult, like dragon voice.
I mean, that at this point, we've seen weirder. We're just looking for a Bahamut's Retreat place. That's it.
He goes. Oh yeah, I know the place. It's over on the western side of the air district.
Oh, do you
Tell the
have
truth.
just to? Are you giving the correct information also? Because we could give you a little something to spice up your pranks.
He goes. Oh wait. What do you got?
Well, what if we told you? This is gonna sound childish at first. Have you ever wanted to make someone embarrassed by making them look like they farted?
This is the
You
same
see him
copper
kind of
dragon
narrow his
word,
eyes
right?
at you. You see him pull up. You see him grab like a small sack and goes, "No, I already got a whole sack of these."
Fuck!
Common stuff.
All right. Well, hold on. Let me look through my bag. I'm looking in my pants.
Let me look through my bag. Pulls down pants.
Okay, so my pack of flying has several uses to it. A lot of uses, actually.
He doesn't need to pack.
Do I have to?
Flying. He's a dragon.
Can I just Can I give him like one use from it,
What do you mean? Give him one? It's
or is it just the whole pack I'd have to give him?
the whole pack. Using the pack gets rid of one use of it. It's not like you have 99 jetpacks.
All right.
It's like the fuel gauge.
All right, let me keep. Oh, okay. Here, look, I got this disguise kit. Now, I know you're tired of looking like a poor child all the time.
Right, you gotta be careful with that wording, otherwise we'll get banned off Twitch.
See,
Poor.
see, now you say that, and he brings his hand up. Snaps, he's a fat old tiefling. Snaps, he's a buff young tiefling. Snaps, he's a busty young female tiefling.
You are not thinking outside the box enough. This can work on anyone, not just you.
He goes, now wait, hold on.
Yeah, you see the
Wait
prank
a
potential
minute.
now, don't you?
He goes, okay, yeah, give me.
Da, 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 da.
He's kind of
We-
reaching for it.
We just need proper directions, and that's all. No games, no tricks. Straight to that area, and you can have it. It's all yours, no strings attached. I really don't have time for more fart gags.
He goes, okay, fine. Southern side of the air district.
You know what? Guide us there, and it is all yours. No more questions. We don't even have to talk to each other anymore.
He looks at you and
No
says,
more
look,
strings attached.
he goes, look, I got other things to prank. I don't need to babysit you. If you don't believe me after we're gonna make a deal, then that's a fuck you.
I look off to the side. Huh. Amateur prankster, I see, doesn't want the potential to
Ooh.
disguise anyone.
He looks furious.
Huh. I guess a real amateur. I guess a real amateur wouldn't really see the potential that they could really get away with these kind of pranks, huh? Yeah, I guess I could just keep this for myself and keep all my pranks ideas just right here to myself.
You see him start breathing in.
Yeah, what a loser.
But if I just had a guide, that would help me to this district, they could get infinite potential for pranks.
Roll a persuasion or a deception check. I'm not sure which one to make it be. Your choice.
I don't have bonuses for either, so
Yeah, like, are you trying to persuade him on that, or are you just trying to be like, oh? Okay.
I was really just trying to reverse psychology so he can want the pack more.
Yeah, it's not working at all.
All right, you know what? Just honestly, I'm too big to even use this thing. You already said you think it is trustworthy. Just take the pack. I don't need it.
Snags it from me and goes. He kind of scurries off and goes, enjoy the walk.
Well, gosh, dragons are rude.
You did just insult his main gimmick.
I was trying to just make him want the pack more, so that didn't work.
Yeah. Okay, so he said it was on the southern side of the air district.
Yeah, after telling us the wrong direction the first time. That's funny.
That, I think we're gonna take a break because I need to take the dog out as well.
Nice. Okay.
All right, we will convene in a few minutes.
Sounds good.
You got it. Rokish is specting to persuasion. I don't think any of us are, actually.
I do. I think. Am I specting the persuasion? Yeah, I am. I'm specting to it.
How many bonus points do you get to it?
4.
Wow. Well, it's a shame
I'm
you
a very
looked at that
persuading
now.
person.
Real shame you looked at that now instead of while I was talking to the dragon.
Well, you were talking to the dragon.
That's
I didn't
what
really
I said.
have anything to offer it.
I mean, you could have joined in.
Yeah.
Now, who else was spec'd into persuasion, deception? Rat boy.
Caroline. Oh, Rat Boy. Yep.
No, I'm not in. What?
Rocket Knight, we stalk it.
I didn't know.
Where the
My
rats.
shit is intimidation, my friend.
Ah, gotcha. You could
Well,
have
that
scared
could
him.
work
I can
too.
make him do whatever I want.
Scared him like the little bitch that he is.
I literally have +8 to intimidation.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll go pee. I'll be right back.
Yep. Time to pee.
Just walk around, look at you. One unidentified. In the middle of our house. Our house.
I'm gonna for some food so that'll tide her over for a minute.
Okay. I'm gonna turn my fan on a little higher, so sorry.
Should I just switch to my VR headset though? Whenever Trevor gets back, he just sees me standing on the table.
You can do whatever you want, man. If it's an easy to switch, then go ahead and do it.
Well,
But
it's pretty easy to switch, so I'll do it. During that last little bit, I was playing some TFT. So now I'm gonna be
Sims
focused.
so bad, man.
you want to play what?
Sims.
Just all
Oh, yeah,
No,
just
'cause
oh,
I'm the one streaming though. I can't just own
oh
the
yeah,
game.
that's right.
I'm not
That's
like
true.
you scallywags that do other things.
Don't call me a scallywag.
You scallywags.
Yeah, I'm out here doing like World of Warcraft dailies. Not even gonna lie.
I'm playing RuneScape.
You know what? I'm playing
Oh, that
D&D
would.
with my friends because that's all I do.
You're also painting.
No,
Beth, come on.
no, I'm playing one game.
You liar.
I'm not lying. I'm only playing one game, and I'm playing D&D. That's all. That's the only game I'm playing.
Hobbies aren't games.
What'd you say?
Hobbies aren't games.
Exactly. He gets it.
Perfect.
In the middle of our house. Our house.
Oh, son of a. Alright, there we go.
Son of a cookie monster.
No, I hate those things.
Cookies?
No, Cookie Monster donuts.
Cookies.
Mm.
Yeah,
From my
those donuts
job.
look disgusting.
They look a little nasty, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Now, Andy's mint, delicious.
No, I like the apple pie one.
Yeah, apple pie is not bad.
Okay, I've returned.
Hello.
Hold on, Trevor. I'm coming back. Eventually.
Eventually.
Well, yeah, I give it a second. But you
Man, I
can
need
go
some
ahead and start
coffee.
some listening.
All right, is everyone here?
Yes,
So,
but
yeah.
I'm gonna go make a pot of coffee. So you can continue. I'll keep my headphones on.
Okay. All right, so where are you guys wanting to go now? Heading to Bahamut's retreat?
Yep.
Yes, please.
Okay, so with Elroka leading, Bogre, Jeremiah, and roll perception checks for me.
You got it.
You just want them to, not me.
And what about me? I'm right here. I can roll.
All right, we roll two then.
Hey.
8 plus
Everyone be
5. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay, Belgray, you notice that Elroka has a large kick me sign on his
10.
back.
No.
I'm just laughing really loud. That's it. Not saying.
Can I go for it?
Seems like the dragon put it on him when he wasn't looking.
Got him. Lol.
Loser.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I love those
What a
things.
loser. It says it right here.
I'm just saying, oh man, it was real nice of that dragon, right, you guys? I'm glad he just led us to the right direction without any twists or anything.
Oh,
No
yeah,
catches
that
either.
For sure.
I believe him.
It was because of the disguise kit you gave him. I think it was very persuasive.
It's really weird though that he didn't like just leave one last prank with me or something.
Oh yeah. He's very
That's
nice.
true. That's weird.
Oh, I guess we should keep going. Does anybody kick me?
Can I roll to kick him?
Yeah, you can already roll. You can roll to kick him.
I got hard skin. Be careful.
I'm going for it. Let me just.
I can't clear my dice. Hold on.
Advantage because he's not paying attention to.
Okay, well,
right.
advantage. 18. Does it hit?
Do I take my armor class into it?
I'm gonna say
12.
that it's non-magical damage. I'm gonna say she hits you. It just kind of ting, and it hurts your fucking foot.
No, why would you
I
do
stepped
that,
on the
Belgray? You
heel of
saw
your
that I
shoe.
got hard
I
skin.
got a 16.
Yeah, you also ting.
But why are you guys kicking me?
I
Oh,
don't
Roki,
know.
you see a tiefling child run up and kick you in the butt too.
Why is everybody kicking El Roco?
It's how we show love here in TV.
Oh no. This is
Yeah.
even worse because if he tries to reach behind his back, he definitely can't get it.
No, I definitely can't. I guess I want to do an insight check on you guys if you're lying to me.
I would never lie.
I would never lie to
Someone's
Oroka.
shooting
I
fire.
cheered for you
Oh,
the
no
entire
shit.
Okay,
time
yeah,
during
you
your
can
battle.
tell something's up.
You guys, okay. Laugh at the big man. Okay, now what's going on?
Eldroka, I cheered for you the entire time during your battle. Why would I do anything to harm you? Why would I lie to you?
I just saw you kick me.
Barely. I'm a little girl. I can't harm you.
Okay.
Hello.
You look like you harmed yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm doing this for your guys' own good. If you kick me just regularly, it will hurt.
Oroka.
Okay, well, if it's
Oroka.
nothing, I guess we'll go.
Oh, Oroka, can I tell you the truth?
What's up?
You have a kick me sign on your back, but you definitely can't reach it.
Why would you tell him?
Someone else runs up and kicks him.
Stupid spooky ghost
See?
ruins the
Wait,
fun.
I think for everyone's own safety, we actually should remove this. I might be hurting toes.
I am too short to remove it. You're too tall.
Oh yeah, FYI, the last dude that kicked him is walking away. I'm pretty sure he broke his foot. Kicked you pretty hard.
Okay, well, this is actually, I don't want to injure everyone's feet.
That's the mastermind prank, though. He wasn't really pranking El Roco, but
roll
everybody
a
else.
perception check.
Okay, well,
Who is shooting fireworks?
yeah, 10.
That's what they want you to think it is. It's not really fireworks.
That's a 10. Yeah, you pretty easily see up on top of a building. You see a about medium-sized copper dragon just snorting and laughing.
Ah, you darn kids! Well, joke's on you! None of this hurts, El Roca! As another person comes and kicks me. No, please stop kicking me.
Not straight. No, he's pointing and laughing at the dude hobbling off.
And you know what? I'm gonna look at him, and I'm gonna wink. And I'm just gonna leave the sign on. And let's keep going.
As you all keep walking, he's kind of hopping building from building, just following you.
Huh.
And after every person that fucking that goes over and kicks you, and they start hobbling off.
No.
See him disappear for a second, then he reappears as a kid, and then like kicks their knee out from under them so they collapse on the ground.
So mean.
Wait, is it? Hey, kid. Yeah, we already saw you. Can you come back over here for a second?
Roll persuasion.
I'm not angry. God damn it. 9.
Yeah, no, he goes back up to watching.
Okay, well, enjoy the show. I keep going. I'm not gonna take the sign off.
Yep. So about 40 broken toes later.
Oh my goodness, everyone's toes.
Apparently people love a good kick me sign.
This one's backfiring, or going just as planned.
But eventually you make it to this really lavish looking building. It's like really good stonework, and the way these buildings in the Air District are, they're kind of like Olympian-esque buildings.
Oh, that's how I did it.
It's kind of cool.
And you see that there are like all these different buildings, and some of them are even floating up and then chained to the ground.
Cool.
kind of like a really like a really vertically inclined area. Whereas you didn't get to see, but in the Earth District, it kind of goes down into the ground. This one raises high into the sky.
Huh.
But eventually, it gets to a building that's stationed on the ground, but it looks like a massive, like Olympian type building. And then you see in emblazoned letters with like a swirling wind in it, to like kind of like a jet stream type thing. It just says Bahamut's Retreat.
Hey, that's the place. I look over for the dragon kid and I wave at him.
He doesn't respond back.
All right. Well, let us go inside. Oh, Kyle's in the ground.
So inside this area, there appears to be air elemental servers,
Oh,
and then it's a single tiefling that's at the counter of this bar. And it appears like this bar specializes in, you're not really sure. They don't appear to be native to anything. If you had to guess, they're probably elemental based stuff.
okay.
But you see sitting around the bar are elementals of all these different types. You see a couple fire elementals, a like a singular water one, a couple earth, and then the aerial elementals are mostly the servers. And there's a few tieflings that are around, but not that many.
Okay.
Cool, cool. Lots of tieflings. Makes sense though. It's
I
kind of
guess
where
I
we live.
find a. We should find a seat by the bar. Also, are children allowed in here?
They're not saying anything to you, but you do not see any children in there.
I
No.
wonder if they sell candy.
Oh,
I hope
we should
they
really
do
get
not.
her out of here.
You gotta take a seat by the bar. What are we here for again?
Some guy told us to come here.
He said he just told. Okay, well, I guess I take a seat by the bar.
Now you said this bar was full of tieflings.
Do you want to wait outside, Tyrell?
I might need to wait outside, or there might be a little. There might
All
be
right.
fewer patrons leaving this bar than entered in the last half hour.
Well, don't worry. You should watch Thel anyway.
You're on statue duty.
You gotta watch him. Yes,
I'll
I.
go in and I'll closely follow him. Okay.
Okay. Are you guys sitting at a table at the bar?
Yeah, let's sit at the bar.
I follow.
So,
I'll go sit right next to him.
So as you get in, you notice the tiefling has like
Slash follow.
some weathered hair. He has about a few scars, look like kind of like three pronged scars along his cheeks.
Hmm.
And he has one eye that's snowblind, but doesn't appear to have any like injury on it. And he has like the thick kind of dark gray white turning hair
Very
behind
cool
some
looking dude.
curling goat horns.
Huh.
Hey.
That
And he
that appearance doesn't match the place.
And he goes, "Oh, how can I help you?"
All right. Hey, we're just newcomers to town, and currency. We're a little bit confused on how that works here. I got these soul shard things. You think you could hand me a drink for some of these?
He kind of takes a look at him, and he goes, "Hey, I learned," and you hear him start talking in this strange language.
Does
Do
it
any of you
sound
know
like
primordial?
primordial?
I don't think so.
Doesn't the jumping boy inside your lantern know for that language? No, he knows deep speech. Never mind.
No, he knows deep speech. Yeah.
I guess not.
Can't I like read your lips and understand it, or is that just like? No, I don't think that's for languages.
Only if you understand the language.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what he's saying. If not, it is okay. I mean, I was just trying my luck.
No, well, he's basically beckoning over one of the air elementals,
Uh-huh.
and he kind of points towards the soul shard, the elemental kind of. You feel it start to whisk out of your hand via like just the air itself,
Cool.
and then it kind of looks at him and starts shaking his head,
Oh,
and he goes, "No, sorry." He's like, "I mostly deal in the elemental type customers, and doesn't seem like they even know what these are."
that's okay. I understand. Uh, I'm guessing gold is still good.
He says, "Oh, well, gold's always welcome."
Do any of us have gold?
Nope.
Are we?
Pretty sure I do.
See, this is the problem when you trade out all your gold for soul shards.
That was such a long time ago. Come on.
I have like 400 gold in my bag.
Maybe I have gold. Let me see. No, I just have soul shards.
I have some claws. Maybe we could barter.
How much
Yeah,
gold do they want?
you guys went to China and got nothing but yen.
Oh no.
Came back, you can't spend it.
Oh, none of us have gold, huh? Well.
I've got this pretty black rose ring. No.
Oh no. That would be a bad idea.
Dropped my notebook.
Does Tierlane might give us a loan?
Oh, my headset.
He's
Am
not
I
inside now.
am I inside or am I just on the edge of the building? Like, can I
It's-
still hear them?
That's up to you, man.
I mean, are you wanting to stand next to the entrance, or are you standing off in like the alleyway?
Well, I'm standing near the entrance. I just won't go inside necessarily.
Okay, then yeah, you
Being a bouncer.
yeah, you can hear them. They're not talking too quiet, and they're not. It's not like a super large building.
Okay. Well, if they just ask me, I can provide them.
Hey, Tierlane, could you spot us some gold?
How much you need? I peek in through the door.
Enough for some candy?
Hey, bartender, how much is a drink here?
He says, "Well, it kind of depends on what you get. I mean, we have drinks ranging from about a little bit less than a gold to up to about 20 gold."
Do you have something called Dr. Pepper?
Sponsored.
Not sponsored.
G Fuel.
He says,
You got me G
like, "I'm
fuel.
sorry, all we have is Mr. Pibb."
Oh no! Ugh.
Is it
All right,
bubbly and sugary and amazing?
I think like 20 gold is fine,
Pretty
Tierlane.
stale.
Very flat.
I walk in and hand Oroka the 20 gold he needs, and then
Okay.
I head back out the building. Go back to my statue duty.
We got our bank with us.
When you walk back outside, a bird has landed on Theo.
Nice.
You'll be fine. How about just those drinks are just a single gold for each of my friends?
Yeah, he grabs and he pours out of this like it's this green looking gourd like glass that has like this rope twine around it.
Uh-huh.
He pours it, and then he grabs a small glass and pushes forth a glass of water for Vilgrea.
Nice.
No
Fine,
alcohol
I'll
for
just
the
drink
little
this
girl.
little thing of water then. I guess I won't have any of this fantastic Mr. Pibb.
How much gold will that be?
Be 3 gold.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
holding my
17
cup in
gold.
both of my hands when I drink it.
As I'm drinking, I ask him, "Hey, you wouldn't happen to know anything about some rogues outside the crag just a little bit, causing some trouble for the other districts?"
Make a perception check.
As this roll goes through, I poke my head back through the door and yell to Elroka to get me some sanctified wine, please.
That's a 21. Also, I put sanctified wine on the order list.
He is not really sure what that is, so he pours some normal wine.
That's fine. I'll bless it myself.
I'll do it myself.
And I go and hand it to
That'll
Tierlane.
be another gold.
Okay. I hand that to Tierlane.
All right. While that's going on, I need to bless this wine, please, before I partake.
I'm gonna get out of the. I'm gonna get out of the way of that. I don't want to be near that.
Okay. I got
Yeah, it's slightly glowing now.
21 on my perception check.
21.
Yep.
I downed that drink.
You notice a pair of the fire elementals, and it's weird because you see two fire elementals and a water elemental at the same table. Both the fire elementals look up at you.
I feel like I might have said something that has piqued some other interests. I look back at them, arms spread on the counter.
They're kind of just tracing you right now. They're not doing anything.
As they're looking, I'm doing the pectoral flex thing like Terry Crews.
You also notice that in the cups for the fire elementals, they look like flagons with a drop cap on them.
Hmm.
And when they open them up, they appear to be a rainbow fire
Cool.
that they're kind of just drinking. Question mark.
Hey, bartender, tell me how much the drink those men are having is. Was. Is.
I don't necessarily think that's something you really want to be putting in your body.
No, not for me. How about I order another round for them?
Oh, that'd be awfully kind of you. They cost about 5 gold a pop, though.
There are 3 of them, and I got 15 gold.
The water elemental was not drinking that. The water elemental was drinking just what appears to be
Is he drinking water?
clear crystal blue water.
Oh, so two of the fire drink and another nice clear glass of water for the water elemental.
Yes,
The clearest you got.
he says that'll be 13 gold.
You got it. I give him 13 gold. Really breaking my bank here.
Yep. One of the elementals is kind of floats it over to him, sits on their table, and kind of leans in and says something to him.
And I'm just still arms spread on the counter.
One of them kind of grabs thing and lifts it up to you and kind of nods a little bit your direction.
Guess I'll get up. I'll walk towards their table.
So
And
as
take a seat.
you walk over, the only spot open is next to the water elemental.
That's okay.
He kind of scoots over, but there's still like this snail trail of water.
I plop right down. You know where I come from, it's always just lava this and lava that. Never get good water where I'm from.
You feel the fire element, or you hear the fire elemental actually say, "What big creature want?"
I couldn't help but notice you guys kind of perked up at my conversation with the bartender. I lean in real close. What do you guys know about what's going on there?
The water elemental says, "No, nothing."
I don't think someone who knows nothing would perk up the way you did. Come. I'm not a violent man or anything. I don't even mean to cause a fight or anything. I just would like some information. You saw what they did to that district. You can't possibly think it was fair.
You hear one of the fire elementals. You see one of them kind of perk up and look at the other one. The other one says, "They could have deserved it."
I noticed those earth elementals were really being just worked to the bone, or I guess to the pebble. I give a little nod, or a little nudge. And tell me, you elementals not actually enjoy working, perhaps?
The water elemental says, "Their kind likes to work."
What do you think would make an elemental, for instance, trash an area that's appearing so peaceful with elementals and tieflings coexisting?
The other one kind of pipes up and says, "Ignorance."
I look at him and I say, you know where I'm from? As you can tell with my stature, I've always been judged as being a more abrasive and violent individual, but really, my kind is not exactly even close to that. So I understand that. It's upsetting to be judged just based off of your appearances. What I tell him.
The fire elemental is going to insight check you. A 13. Are you telling the truth?
Yeah, I mean, in hell, when I got there, people were kind of like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's fair.
Who goes there?
So, there he goes. You guys makes sense.
I let out a chuckle. I was like, right? Sometimes people let ignorance get the best of them and makes them react in unpredictable ways. Tell me, you wouldn't happen to know any individuals who, or know of any individuals who display this sort of ignorance?
Roll a persuasion check.
God damn it, I've been fucking failing on those. Let's get it. Oh,
Okay. He says, not myself, but one lives in District of Fire. Own works in a smithy ran by a rather rough tiefling. He's who you should talk to about getting rid of those who would judge you.
I stand up and I say, gentlemen, I hope you enjoy your drinks.
Well, Roka's
Uh,
kind of
one of them
sneaky.
says, no, thank you. The other one goes,
Ah, it's nothing really. Sometimes when you look different than each other, the best thing to do is come together.
Come together.
all right, and
Oh,
they
yeah.
go back to their drinks.
All right, lads. I got the 411.
What did you find out? What did you find out?
We gotta go to the fire district.
Okay, let's go.
Fire district we go.
Why are
We
we
gotta
going
go
to the
find
fire
a smithy.
district?
There's a smithy there who might know a bit more about our particular situation.
Okay, let's go.
All right, so you guys heading to the fire district?
Sure.
Well, I guess first I'm gonna walk out and see if that copper dragon's still out there.
No, he's long gone.
Okay. Oh yeah.
On to do better things.
I was hoping to ask him to away to the fire district.
I mean, you could try to scan for some more kids.
This sounds strange. Can we not go down this path?
Are there any more scraggly looking poor kids around?
I'm setting my scanners to scan for kids.
Make a perception check.
Poor kids, apparently.
Alright, let's see if there are any scraggly looking poor kids.
Oh boy.
Jeez.
23.
Oh, there's for sure gonna be more.
Yeah, you see a poor kid. You kind of scan over and you catch him right as he's pulling something out of a trash can and presumably putting it in his mouth.
Oh no.
Alright. I walk up to him and I say, alright, kid, I need you to tell me right now. And no, there's no catch to this. Are you a copper dragon or not?
He goes, can I please have some coins?
Okay, well, let's be real here. I already know the prank. I've been through it
I
like
want
twice.
to
Look,
insight check the child.
the sign is still behind me.
No, please, you look really nice. I haven't eaten in like a week.
Oh well, I think he's a poor boy.
All right, kid, if I were to give you a gold coin, so you could get something to eat, Can you at least give me some directions without any catch?
Yeah. Of course. Where do you need to go? Anywhere, but please. Can you actually make? No, never mind. You're generous enough, sir. Thank you.
I'm looking at the rest of the part. Like, these fucking copper dragons, man. Okay, yeah, I give him a coin. And I say, okay, I need to get to the fire district. Flame district, fire elemental district. Do you know the way?
He goes, yeah, I know the way.
Okay, I swear to God, if you are a dragon, I already did the fart thing. I still have the kick me sign on the back. Look, we can enjoy that together. There's no catches here.
Hey, go ahead, kick me.
Kick me!
Let's just get to the district, and let's be real. The prank's not gonna work. It's no fun when you already know, right?
He kind of goes, I'm not gonna prank.
These fucking okay. Lead the way, Copper Dragon.
You start to you hear.
All right. It seems you're hungry. I got this goat's milk. Do you think you could chow down on that for a bit?
Oh, you know how long that's been in your pack?
You take it out. The smell hits you, and like it has fully curdled.
All right, it's gone bad actually. Never mind. I'll toss that in the trash. Oh, we got rations. We got rations. Here, take some rations.
You actually see the kid make a mental note of which trash can you put that in.
Okay, well, this Copper Dragon act really goes far, huh, guys? Anyway, here's a bit of rations. I give him like a day's worth of rations.
He immediately starts scarfing into him.
They're really trying to sell this. Goddamn dragons, man. All right, now you feeling better?
Do you have any more?
What the?
God. Yeah, you can get more later if you show us where the district is. I could give you a whole week's worth of food.
Oh, really? He like has a full spring because okay, this way. And he's trying to like usher you really quickly.
I can't wait for the prank here. Okay, let's follow him.
Where are we going?
So it takes you about 5 minutes to get to the district, to the flame gate, and you get through it. And he goes, "Here you are, Flame District."
All right, what's the catch? Where's the fart stones? Where's the kick me sign? Okay, what is it? You gave me a wedgie when I wasn't looking?
He goes, "Catch?"
Yeah, you know, the prank that's associated with you dragons.
With your kind.
He kind of like looks at Vel Grey and is like,
Is this legit?
He's been through a lot of trauma since we came here. I apologize.
No, he's definitely a dragon. You think he looked this poor? Look at him. He looks like he's been abandoned completely by everyone who's ever loved him.
You can't just call people poor like that.
He looks so sad.
Like, it's a really good act here. I mean, look at it. This has got to be the best dragon disguise I've seen. He looks so worthless.
Can I put on my insight? Can I put on my insight glasses and see if this guy's actually a dragon or not?
Elroka, you should be ashamed of yourself. This poor child.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait, I need it to blow up. I'm waiting for it to blow up in my face. Hold on.
As soon as it goes.
He just looks like really sad and defeated. It's like, can I please get the week's worth of rations?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's got to be a dragon.
Gosh, man, you should tell the other copper dragons to copy this disguise, because man, you just look pathetic, and that'll really get a lot of people.
Let me just double check that. Ooh.
Tears start welling up in his eyes.
As he begins crying.
So I got an 18 on my with advantage, by the way.
Oh,
yeah.
I hear Celsa. Wait, this isn't a dragon?
I want to cast calm emotions on the child and make him happy.
I'm pretty sure that's a
okay.
Kid
You're 100% positive I just insulted the child.
Oh, for sure. Can
I cast calm emotions? I cast calm emotions on the child.
You use the P word and everything.
He goes,
All right, okay. I get on my one knee and I say, okay, Listen, kid. I'm really sorry. Okay.
Eldroka, I think you've done enough.
No. I have to say, I started this. I need to end it.
Oh,
Really
Eldroka.
sorry. Really, you don't look pathetic or poor, or like no one loves you.
He doesn't believe that. There's no way.
Okay, good.
Can you turn on the printer?
Roll persuasion, or actually roll deception.
You don't look poor.
It could always.
Oh, you're right. I'm a genius. He's rich.
Daniel.
Okay, yeah, you full. Yeah, he's like wait. Yeah, you know what? Yeah,
I put my arm on my shoulder and I said, "Listen, kid, you actually look like you can be much better than where you are. And you know what? I believe that you can be better than where you are now." I'm giving him a little inspirational. You know what? I'm gonna do the inspirational speech skill. I'm gonna inspire you guys with a speech on how he's not worthless and he's better than that.
okay,
No.
yeah. Everyone take.
I'll
a
be
point of
pressing
inspiration.
X out the entire time, but
10
yeah.
out of 10.
And I'm gonna say, you know what? Here's a month worth of rations, kid.
His eyes are like glowing up. He's like, really?
Not only that, and you know what you're gonna do with
Can you
this?
turn it off now?
You're gonna be better.
Thank you.
There's a lot of protein in here. I want to see you lifting. You're going to be the strongest anyone's ever known.
Wanna be the very best.
So no one will ever look down on you ever again. You got that, kid? I poke him on the chest.
He goes, yeah.
Yeah.
Now go. Go and be the best you can be.
He runs off all gleefully and happily.
Oh, shit,
That's so great.
I called the kid pathetic.
Yeah, you did, and you
Yeah, you
painted
did.
yourself in a really bad light, Elroka, and I don't know how I feel about you anymore.
Well, I really thought he was a
No,
dragon.
he was definitely not a dragon.
Okay, it's a common mistake. They all dress up as
Oh,
poor kids.
I
I
mean,
think
I
you should
might be
stop
an
saying the
inquisitive.
word poor. I think
You're a monster.
So you guys.
You're a monster.
I'm gonna take the L on this one and say, "Oh, let's just go to the district."
All right, so you guys heading forward to the smithy.
Yes, please.
Oh, Roka, you take a step. Your shoelaces are tied together, and you face plant. You look over and you see a copper
Elroka's
dragon
shoes were
cracking
tied
up
together.
off in the distance.
You copper dragons!
You call the poor child poor, it's what you get.
It wasn't a child!
It was very clearly a child, Elroka, come on.
God damn it! Elroka's just beating on the ground. I'm like, damn it!
Elroka, watch your language, there's children around.
No children, they're all dragons! No, you're not a dragon! We're a dragon!
I would like to cast banishment on Elroka.
Oh, why on me?
Oh no.
Because you're obviously having a scene. Let's put you somewhere where you can have your scene in private, and then you can come back.
Ah!
All right, I want him out. Send him.
Roka, make a wisdom saving throw. That's
That
going to be a
is-
fail, probably.
Yep. That's a 13.
So, El Roka.
Ah!
That's really resistant.
Wherever I guess I'm back in the ring for a bit. God
So,
damn dragons!
6 seconds goes by. 12 seconds goes by.
Fuck!
Four.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck!
Oh, man, we're definitely not.
Fucking shoelaces! Fucking!
No, we're not getting monetized. We're not getting monetized for this.
60 seconds.
See how
Spell
look,
in.
Skuro. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I needed that. Thank you.
El Roka,
Welcome.
you were banished for 1 minute. You were stuck in the second layer of the 9 hells.
Wait, what?
Tira Lane banished you for the full minute. I was counting off the duration.
So why am I stuck there then?
That's your home plane.
Oh, that's right. That's
But I
right.
didn't-
All right. Well, I'm gonna press the seal of dissipator. Luckily, I have this.
Hold on. But I didn't specify where I banished him to, though.
It banishes me
If
to
they're
my
not
home.
native to their plane, it automatically banishes them to their home plane.
Oh, that's
All
right.
right. Well, I'm gonna press the seal dissipator. Poof me to his office.
Dissipator, I got sent here prematurely. Send me back, please.
Okay.
He hits the seal and boom, back. He's sitting at his desk. He goes, Hey
there, boss man. I have veins popping from my head. Hey, look
where,
at that.
where are your friends at?
I really don't want to talk about it, boss man. I'm being real with you. I'm being real. You know those copper? Fuck those things. Copper dragons. I hate them.
Oh yeah, no, copper dragons are the worst.
This is why you're the boss man, and I respect you.
He goes, no, we send those straight to like the 8th or 9th layer of
Straight,
like,
God,
straight
I
to the
hate
bottom.
those things.
they go straight to the bottom.
Either way, I had a fit, and I was sent here to cool off. And turns out, I can't really get back. Any chance you could send me back to the group?
He goes, yeah. He
I-
goes, actually, wait. He's like, I was actually just about to send someone to you guys.
Oh, really?
I
What
think it's
about?
You see him kind of like reaching to his desk. He goes, and then you see that little imp from the front of the Iron Tower kind of walk in. He goes, yes, master, you needed me. He goes, oh no, go back. I don't need you anymore.
Guy, you walked through all of those rooms, had to walk up all of those stairs.
Be gone, Igor.
You can kind of go, wait, and you hear the door.
Oh, those were a lot of stairs he climbed up.
He goes, well, maybe he'll learn to climb them faster next time.
He's got a point.
Anyway, what did you need to talk about?
He reaches down and he grabs the orb of superior scrying and he goes to hand it to you.
Oh, you want to
goes-
give this to me?
I had an idea.
Uh huh.
Yeah, he goes, so given the time dilation between here and the prime material plane, we're gonna get like no uses out of this thing if I have it.
Well, I guess that's true.
He goes, so he's like, when 7 days is up, use it, and then get a summoning circle and get me there so we can all watch it.
7 days. Summoning
7
circle. Summon boss man. Okay, I can do that.
He goes, well, he's like, well, at least you didn't come here for no reason. Where did you need to be sent to again?
What was that place we went to? The dragons.
Scale import.
Oh, that was it. I need back over there. They have a fire district. Any chance you could send me over there?
I mean, we can try.
You know
Well,
what? I would like to not take the risk, and you could just send me to the front of the place. I've been introduced.
He goes, oh, okay. And a portal opens up.
Boss man, seriously, fuck those dragons. And I walk through the
Tagline.
portal.
Yeah, you vroom.
As he sees the kick me sign on the back of me.
Just hit it with that little chuckle.
Literally, fuck them kids.
All right, back at the front.
So, the rest of you guys just waiting on Elroka?
Yeah.
yeah.
Man, he's
I would
been
like
gone
to-
kind of a while, hasn't he?
Yeah, I may have.
Did you
messed
really
up the
send him off
banishment
that
spell.
far? What did you do?
Hey, it's been
I-
a long time since I've
Yeah.
used it. Typically, I don't banish people. I just purge the heresy from them.
Purge
usually-
the heresy.
Walking through the front gate.
I mean, you can mock me all you want, Skelly boy, but you'll be next.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You walk up from the other side to hear the argument going with you, like, hey, guys.
Yeah.
All right, we've established those dragons are dicks. Let's get going.
Oh, hey, you're back.
Oh, Roka, I missed you.
I don't want to talk about anything anymore. Let's go to the smithy.
Okay. Elroka, would you like me to get the kick me sign off your back?
Oh, the kick me sign's still there, isn't it?
It's now a fuel for rage. You want to keep it there forever.
Take it off.
Oh,
Take it off.
Alright,
Keep it in
alright.
your pocket
yeah,
whenever you need to
I was
manifest
about to
that
say-
power.
Take it off, and I'll put it in my pocket.
You've acquired a kick me sign.
I'll
You
keep
want me to-
this for
There you
later.
go.
You want me to make a what?
Perception check. I'm drinking some Hawaiian punch right now. Shit's good as fuck.
True.
A 9.
9, yeah, that's good enough. You currently see up in the top of a building, you see 3 copper dragons all pointing at you and laughing.
Oh.
I felt bad for you! Let's keep going. I'm flipping them off along the way.
All right,
Finger,
so,
finger, 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 finger.
all right, so what are you guys specifically looking for here in the fire district?
Go to that smithy that he mentioned. Or
One smithy, please.
Okay, so there's an entire fire district, and there are a lot of smithies here. So you guys, I can give you guys a few options, or you can just go within some RNG.
Doesn't Vilgray have perfect memory? I told her everything, and I can't.
She does,
Yeah.
but they never mention the name of the smithy.
Oh, that's true. He did just say it was a rugged-looking tiefling.
Let me see if I got anything.
All right, then I guess we're shooting blanks in the dark. You
Yeah.
want us to just
I got
start
one.
rolling for random ones or something, or what?
Yeah, just roll a d20.
All right. Are we going first?
15.
15, okay.
All right.
So through going through this district, you manage to come across a few like smithies, a couple like metalworking areas, but you come to one that you're pretty sure is it because you see kind of a rugged-looking older tiefling. You manning the forge, and it's called the
Okay.
Castaway Cauldron.
Castaway Cauldron, interesting.
And you see that this smithy is mainly used for making cauldrons and like pots and such.
Cool.
But it does not appear as though he has any fire elemental working for him.
I guess I'll go up to him and say, hello there.
Oh, hello.
So, this is a nice looking place you got here. I see you focus your work on cauldrons.
He goes, yes, the finest ones in all of the city.
They look really nice. Thank you. It's a really cool place you got here. Well, hot place, I guess it would be, right?
He goes, and he kind of points to the red skin and is like, a little bit used to the heat.
I get that. So I'm looking for there's a lot of smithies here, and I was looking for one in particular. He has a fire elemental working with him, and he looks a little rugged, kind of like you.
He goes, with an eye patch.
All right. Are there? Do they both have an eye patch? Are there more than one who fit that description with an eye patch and without one?
He goes, there's about a few on each side. Narrows it down a little bit.
How many of them have fire elementals working with them?
He goes, well, I narrows it down a bit more. You got about 3 other places it could be.
Okay. Where are those 3 places?
He says, one's called the Fiery Fang. The other one is called... He says the other one is known as Kilmus's Kiln.
Kilmus's Kiln, yeah.
And then the other one is just known as Courageous Wares.
Courageous Wares, got it.
Well, I appreciate that. Also, quick question: what kind of economic stability do you guys have when you're all, smithies? It sounds kind of competitive, don't you think?
He says, well, if you look over and you notice that most of these smithies here are specialized in certain like metalworking things.
Oh.
So there's a reason why there is the one you're speaking to is like the pot and cauldron smithy.
Huh.
And there's like the sword, the axe, the basically each one, since there's so many in this district is so like good at it, that each one is like masterworked in their own specific thing.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you for that. Very informative. Also, I'd like to ask Vilgray if she remembers an eye patch or not.
Do I remember an eye patch or not? Let's see.
And with your perfect memory.
An eye patch was not mentioned.
No, I don't remember him mentioning an eye patch.
And which of those three don't have an eye patch?
He says the first and second one are the ones without an eye patch, and the third one is.
I guess the first and second ones are where we're going. Right? That's how that works out? Yeah, that's how that works out. No eye patch was mentioned. First and second one don't have eye patches. Let's go there. You have any directions to where? What was the first one called?
Fire and kiln, I think, something like that.
The second one is
Belgria
yeah,
says
Fire Fang.
with her perfect memory.
Yeah, perfect memory. Sorry,
What'd
I
you say,
didn't
Trevor?
write it down. My hands are full.
There's the fiery fang.
Yeah,
That's where we're going first. Where is that at, good sir?
He goes, oh, it's over towards the eastern side.
Off we. Also, you guys don't have to have a copper dragon problem in this district, do you?
He kind of thinks back and goes, no, they normally hang out more in the air and water district.
And there's no abundance of poor children?
He goes, what? He goes like, no. He's like, I'm pretty sure there's only like a couple of children in our orphanages.
Okay, just making sure. Thank you.
What's your problem with poor people, Alroka?
No problem with poor people.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm getting bigoted towards them or something.
Some underlying class warfare issues here.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are heading towards the fiery fang.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so as you guys approach, and you notice that the symbol for this place is a pair of smith's tools. So as you approach this smithy, you notice that there's indeed a fire elemental inside, and he appears to be just kind of sitting in the furnace.
Cool.
And you hear the tiefling say, "Come on, give me some more heat. I need to work more with this." And you hear that the fire elemental is kind of just like, "Then get me more coal."
Hey, friend, you're kind of overworking your fire elemental partner there, huh?
He kind of raises the hood up and wipes his sweat and goes, "Oh, what? No." He's like, "This asshole's just not giving me any heat."
Huh. That's a weird conundrum to have as a smithy. I'm El Roca. Tell me what you specialize in.
He says, "I make smithy tools."
Do we need those? Can we use those?
Do we
How
need
much do
those?
you charge for smithy tools?
He says, "Well, a basic kit will cost you about 30 gold. And they go up from there, but it depends on how good you want your tools."
Hey, tier lane, can you lend me 30 gold?
Agree. Do these guys not deal in soul shards?
No, they don't. Goddamn. It's just like China.
Does he have a surplus of gold on hand? Like, could I exchange an item for gold as well?
Yeah, you can sell stuff.
Okay.
What are you buying?
How much? How much gold did you need again?
30 gold.
Okay. I'll go ahead and give you that 30 gold. Here you go.
I could use a smithy kit then. Here's the 30 gold. Do you mind crafting it right in front of me so I can see the craftsmanship?
He kind of looks at you and is like,
What do you think?
You know how
Yes,
long-
I want you to make the basic tools for me in right now.
He kind of like looks over at this stack of like pre-made tools that he has.
I just need to know that it came directly from the source.
I roll persuasion.
Got a lot of that. 17.
Okay, yeah, you just went into a Burger King and told them to make it in front of you.
Okay. So while he's making it, I just want to say, hey, as I'm waiting, wouldn't happen to know about the goings on in the other district, particularly the Earth one?
You hear ting, ting. He goes, yeah, I heard they had some problem with I don't know, it's a bunch of elementals being assholes.
Well, why do you think an elemental would do such a thing like that? Huh?
He goes, he's like, I don't know. He's like, their minds are a mystery. And the
Well, I
fire
mean,
elementals start to
you
speak
work
up.
with one. You work with one right now. You tell me you don't talk to this man?
The elemental goes, work.
It's so funny about work. I missed the joke. Okay. Well,
He just kind of like glares at the fire elemental and goes, I shut the hell up.
oh, you don't think he should be kinder? He's your partner in crime, isn't he? Kind of helps you. You scratch his back. He scratches your back.
He goes, he's an overgrown kindling.
And they say, huh? It's weird. You wouldn't think. You don't think elementals have the kind of self-awareness to know when they're being treated wrong, and that ignorance might play into a part of their rebellion? I say out loud for the fire elemental to hear.
Kind of perks it. It kind of like perks up at you, and he goes, rebellion. Yeah, right.
I can't imagine why any group of elementals would maybe form outside the crag line and maybe plan on being a little uprising for the sake of injustice.
This elemental is looking a little bit nervous.
But you know, I'm sure it's really nothing, right? Well, why would an elemental ever be able to think that far ahead? There's just some rumors I heard around the Earth District.
And kind of looks at you and he goes, I mean, yeah, Earth element. I mean, he's like, yeah, Earth elementals can. I mean, yeah, they got a bit of a personality and they're decently there. He's like, I don't really get what you're going at.
No, I'm not going anywhere. Hey, how long have you been working with your fire elemental buddy here?
He goes, ask him yourself.
Oh, I can do that?
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you?
Okay,
You wanted me to make this fucking kit, and now you're trying to talk to me as I'm trying to do it.
I pop a squat next to the elemental, and I say, "Hey, so how long you been working here?"
About 3 years.
You like it? You seem to, clash with your coworker here a little bit.
Something to do, and it gets me money to pay for enjoyment.
Like those fiery drinks at Bahamut's retreat.
He goes, yes.
They looked pretty tasty. I don't know if my gullet could handle something like that.
He goes, probably not.
No, oh, sorry, go on.
But it's not that I dislike my compatriot. He just has a different temperament.
Yeah, it's good he's not fully abusive to you or something like that, and that he understands that you're still elementals with feelings. You wouldn't happen to know of. I mean, sometimes there are people around who are more ignorant to the existence of others. I look at him.
Yeah, he looks at you back and says, that may be true, but there are those that would go under the guise of injustice to further their aims.
I look at him casually and I say, well, you wouldn't happen to know a group like that, would you? Some fire elementals I met at Bahamut's retreat, they seemed pretty informative about maybe a smithy and his fire elemental, knowing a few things about the ongoings outside.
He says, "Oh, yes, I know them. They've been trying to convince me to join with their idiocracy for a bit.
Why you call it an idiocracy?
They see a interesting relationship as only negative.
Huh. So you think they might act out irrationally and violently towards the people here?
I think that instead of going through proper channels, they would rather spark violence to force their aims.
Oh, they can't possibly be that unreasonable. They can't let a few bad apples ruin the bunch.
You then see him look off towards the Earth District area, and he says, "Perhaps, but they raised an entire district because of it."
I'm guessing you don't quite support their cause, no matter the message. Well, I
Some,
slapped my. Oh, go on.
yes, in some circumstances, but in others they ascribe their own meaning to situations.
Hmm. So you don't think there's any talking them out of it?
He said, "Not unless it was from another group of elementals, but I don't see that happening."
Why is that?
Complacency. And then you hear him say, "Tink, tink, hey, more fire." And he goes, "Ah."
Well, you wouldn't happen to know who their leader is, would you? Who incited all this in the first place?
He says, "No name comes out, but a group.
I'm listening.
They're known as the Elemental Coalition."
This is feeling a little bit too real.
A union?
It's
He
not
says,
quite what I was thinking of. Go on.
he says, "They're they individually are unhappy with their situations, but instead of going back to our home planes, they seek to change this city through violence."
Weird. Aren't there portals that lead directly to your guys' homes?
Precisely. They have the option of leaving, yet they do not.
Hmm. Is there
And
no way I could convince you to help us?
now he says, "Then what would I do?"
Maybe talk to your compatriots for a bit, convince them about about their perspective and how it's not quite all it's cracked up to be, to say the least. Maybe gather a group of your friends, show them that maybe if even if they think there's wrong in the world, they're still being treated right for the most part.
He says, "Hmm,
Because I'm afraid to say this, I feel like the violence can escalate with only one side on top.
so he goes, "You may perhaps want to go speak with our representative of the Accord."
Oh, who's that? Who might that be?
He goes, his name is Furnace.
Ernest. Is he in the fire district as well?
He says, he will either be here in the fire district or he will be within the citadel.
You know where he typically works?
Not particularly, but those in the citadel are normally helpful.
Tell me, what's your name? I shouldn't just identify you as a working tool. You're a person, just like this blacksmith over here.
Which I didn't get his name either for.
Who cares?
He's just a human, fuck him. He goes, my name is Pyrock.
Thank you, Pyrock. I want to see it that your people are properly represented under the proper channels. I walk out and I say, hey, blacksmith, I don't need the tools anymore.
I
I mean, you already given him the gold.
Yeah, I don't need the tools anymore.
But I just spent.
I approach the blacksmith and take the tools.
Yeah, he still hasn't had another 20 minutes before he's done.
I will wait.
I paid 30 gold for information. That's what I did.
As you're waiting, he goes, hey, your friend's a real piece of work, huh?
Yeah, he just doesn't understand the way things work.
It's the copper dragons. They've upset me.
So about another 20 minutes goes by. He finally finishes and he sets them up, and it's in a nice like wooden case. Even one that when you open it, it kind of like brings open and kind of opens up off to the side.
Very nice.
It's
He
nice.
hands it to you and says, "Oh, hopefully this does you well."
I hope it does. Thank you, sir.
And he kind of waves you all off and says, "All right, have a nice day."
And to you.
Good thing I.
Wait, was that a tiefling I was just dealing with?
Everyone's a tiefling here.
You've already said good.
I hold back my tongue and my rage. I take my ornate blacksmithing toolkit and I walk away.
And then you toss that shit out.
No. I'll keep it. This is some good shit. But
I don't have any armor or weapons to fix, so.
tiefling.
Yep.
Off to the citadel we go, lads.
All right, so going back through the fire elemental area, then back through the water district. This time, not running into any copper dragons or poor children right now. Weird.
No,
It's almost
poor
like they've
children,
spread
look
the
at that.
word about mass pranking me or something.
Yeah, it seems like they're kind of letting their mark reset.
Or, yeah, I was going to say, or it's the calm before the storm.
I walking through this district, more veins popping out my forehead. All right. It's the citadel. We gotta find Furnace.
Yep.
Yeah, so heading through that area, you get to that main thoroughfare again. And this bazaar is starting to wind down, starting to get into the evening at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So once you guys get up to the steps of the citadel, you do notice someone swoops in and lands, not directly near you, but just landing.
Gotcha.
Oh,
There's a lot of spears he's got there.
true. He's got two.
So this tiefling lands, and his wyvern starts, walking forward, and he sees you. He kind of turns, kind of throws a hand wave up and smiles at you.
Well, as well, I guess I'll walk up if it's okay.
Yeah. He says, "Greetings."
Hello there. I'm El Roca. Who might you be?
He says, "The name's Osvir."
Osvir. Are you like a Central Citadel Guard?
He says, "No, I'm a part of the Wyvern Riders, but I was coming through here to give my report of the sweep I did of the perimeter."
Hey, Ozir. Speaking, we actually have some business going on here. Uh, you wouldn't happen to know the name Furnace, would you?
Furnace. No, what do you
Yeah.
need to speak to the leader of the fire elementals for?
Well, you see, Injun, is that his name? He sent us on a mission, and it's vital we speak to Furnace in order to complete it.
He says, "You need to speak with the elemental lords, or just these ones?"
If you could give me the names of the other ones, I need to book appointments with them as well.
He goes, "Yes, of course. There's there's Furnace, who's the overlord of the fire district. You have Aranus, who is the elemental of the air. Says you then have Salus, who is the over of the water.
Say that again, Salus.
Salus,
Okay,
Yeah, Silas.
Salis.
that's what I thought. Lis. Yes.
So we just need Earth now. Yeah.
Terra.
Where the fuck is it? Where is it?
Shay.
Show me pictures of Spider-Man.
Give me photos of Spider-Man.
It's Lutu.
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 Okay.
Mewtwo, gotcha.
Yeah. Silas and Mute.
Silas and Mewtwo.
I really appreciate that. For now, do you know where I could find Furnace at? I was told he could be around here these parts sometimes.
He goes, "Oh yes, of course." He's like off on the left hand side. There should be a section where most of the elementals will meet.
Oh. Well, thank you. I guess
Yes,
we'll go
indeed.
that way.
Because of course, if you ever need anything, don't hesitate to tell me.
Of course, of course. Oh, well, Farley, did you want to be a dragon rider? Yes, no, maybe so. Guess now's the chance to ask.
Yeah, the opportunity's there, sure, why not?
Hey, what's that process to become a dragon rider? Like you, or a wyvern rider, I guess. Not full-blown dragon, obviously.
He starts laughing and goes, "Oh no, you'd need to be with us for at least a few more years before you even got the chance to think about being a dragon rider."
Yeah, but as far as wyverns go, I was told that there's two ways, either through military conscription or some type of proving yourself.
He goes, yes, it's like you'll need to speak with having to look up so many names. He's like, you'll need to speak with Jinyu.
Where do I find him at?
He's like, if you go in, keep going straight down the stairs, and then you'll get to the massive hoard of gold. You're going to go in, make a right, then a left, keep going on the left, then make the first right, then keep going, then make the third left. Give me directions to where Inju was.
Okay, well, I hope Belgrade caught all that.
Yeah.
Bruh.
You know what? I think you and Jeremiah should go and do that while I talk to the elementals.
Sounds good to me.
Man, I'm glad Belgrea has a great memory because I'm slipping.
That was saying you're the only one who could guide Jeremiah with directions like that.
Yo, I
Okay,
got it. Belgrea, she's got that keen mind.
Okay.
Go
How
left
are we splitting up?
If you guys want to come with me, you can.
Otherwise,
Man,
it looks
yeah,
like I got jumping to do.
Got the mad hops.
Well, I'll go with Oroka.
Okay.
Lucky.
Tier lane, where you want to go?
What the hell is going on? We're gonna go learn how to drive. Drive.
Yeah.
Ride dragons.
Dried
At
dragons,
least
yeah.
gotta see how the process works.
I want to
That
So-
or
ride
speak to the elemental
dragons.
lord.
Do you want to go with them, or do you wanna come with Oroka and I?
Wait,
I mean,
where's Phil Gray and them going?
They're going to see. Oh,
with
sorry.
someone known as Jinyu.
And talk to them about what?
The
Just
dragons.
About the choosing ritual.
No, I was talking about Velgrea.
Yeah, that's where they're going.
About the dragons? I thought Elroka was doing that.
No. I just asked about it for Jeremiah's.
Oh.
Just so you know, they probably have more combat oriented. I have the diplomatic route, if that breaks it down better for you.
No, I was just thinking about an inquisitor riding a dragon.
Yeah.
Very simple idea right there. Was
No, I
just
fully encourage you guys to go and
I want
see
to
how that
master
process
the
is done.
dragons.
I do not.
And I'm not gonna need any help on anything. I don't think.
You know what?
Uh,
Is
so
this
do
a
you want-
pretty centralized location? Well, if anything goes wrong, will I
You
be
guys
able to
are
assist pretty easily?
you guys are at most 5 hallways apart from each other.
Oh, okay.
I think what I'll end up doing is staying right here. I'll keep an eye on the statue.
Nice.
Okay.
If anybody needs anything, I can quickly hop, skip, and a jump.
Lean
and
him against the
assist.
wall.
Yeah.
Stay.
Talk to him like so. How you've been doing?
I've been stoned for a while.
All right. So, however you want to do this, first or second, I don't mind going second. I don't mind going first.
Yeah.
Go great. Roka, roll a d20. We'll see who goes first.
Woo!
Okay.
Gotta find my
Low
D20.
roll. Yes.
Yay, second.
All right, Graham. You lead Jeremiah down the stairs through the path of gold.
I'm switching.
Okay. Make you guys back again.
I'm switching back.
There you go. So as you guys get through and you start walking through this massive piles of gold, you got coins and golden gems and golden crown, just a bunch of really expensive stuff is all around here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you come to the large opening where there's the single desk sitting there, and you see the form of Inju, the tiefling man. As you look around the corner, he goes, "Oh, hello.
Hello.
How can I help you? I see you've all come back, or at least you two have come back."
Yeah. We were told to come here and ask about the. Let me flip the pages of my brain. The choosing ritual for the
Oh,
dragons.
from who?
My memory knows exactly from who.
Azir.
Azir.
Not Azir. Azir.
That's what I said. I said Azir.
He's literally right over here.
That's what I said. I know
Here's
it's
the one
spelled with
that's
an O. I'll
over the
pronounce it.
desert. Come on.
Osvir.
Yeah, that's what I said. Azir.
You're trolling.
No, I'm seriously not trolling. I'm saying it. I'm repeating what you're saying.
Ozvir. Osvir.
Oz.
Just sounds like your brain stopped working after
My name is Osbriel.
So Inju then says, "Really, Osvir brought it up to you. That's rather interesting."
Actually, the other lady brought it up first.
Well, a lot of people
The
have brought
voices.
it up. I've been asking a lot of questions because I'm really interested. I kind of really want to see if I can ride the dragon. You know.
I too am here to see if I'm capable.
He kind of lets out a bit of a laugh and says, "I didn't think that someone so eager would show up within one day and then want to friend the dragon."
Well, if the dragon chooses me, I want to try, you know?
He goes, "Oh, very well then. There are two ways. Uh, three, but one of them is referenced upon. Either way, there are two main ways of being allowed the auspicious occasion of getting to participate in the choosing ritual.
Okay.
One, the main way is through military service. After a number of years of being with the military, then you will be shown the potential eggs that are to hatch this year and to see whether or not they will bond to you.
Okay. Does the other one?
The other one is through trial. Be that be that an action you can do, or you can merely prove yourself in combat to me.
I see.
See.
Oh, okay. Um. So what would the action be?
He says, "Well, I've given you all the task of getting rid of that elemental enclave, and that can very well be a task where you can try to prove yourself right now against me." He says, "There are many places we can test our skills."
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
I see.
Non-lethal, of course.
If I choose to test my skills against you, can I also like can I do that option and the elemental option? Because I'm definitely going to do the elemental option, but maybe trying to fight you would be fun. Maybe.
He kind of smiles at you and says, "You wanting to try to get there early?"
Um. Well,
He says, "It's
yeah.
okay. It's okay.
I mean, sort of. I mean, it would be fun if I could do it faster, but
Shortcut.
I think it would be fun because I haven't really fought anything really. Because the Saldean people, they don't really like violence as much as they like healing. You know.
You should ask if it's 2-on-1.
He goes, he goes, "Very well." He says, "I'm fine with that." He says, "And he starts stretching. He's like, "I've been meaning to stretch my, I've been meaning to stretch myself. I've been behind this desk all day."
Nice.
He says, "Are you both willing to participate? I don't mind taking on the both of you."
I I am
I am
willing to be patient, but
but
in
in
the
the
idea of
idea of
fun,
fun,
I'm willing
I'm
to
willing to
fight.
fight.
He kind of smiles and says, "I would most likely suggest it be the both of you."
Oh,
I mean, I'd be offended, but I'm not exactly a world-class fighter. I am still sort of a little girl. But I'm not all that little though, so don't underestimate me.
Do I hear a call for help from the ether?
All for combat.
I think
Combat?
I think
I
yeah,
hear
mind. I think the
fuck
mind
off,
powers do call for tier lane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Oh,
And
I
you
very
can feel
record.
the power.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
the
power of the
power of the
ether.
ether.
We call
We call
Tyrion.
Tyrlane.
Alrighty. No more rock babysitting for me. Let's go.
Osvir slept with though.
Yeah, just go like move him over a little bit. All right, you
Alex
keep an eye on that.
Is he okay?
Yeah, just don't let him fall over. All right, he's fine.
Okay. I'll make sure he doesn't fall over, I guess.
Wait, is his bird also like petrified?
Yes,
Yep.
That's so
he is
weird.
petrified on
Okay.
the shoulder.
Poor bird.
Okay. So he looks at you guys and says, I would rather not cause damage to the horde." He waves his hand and snaps it, and a portal
To the
flares
whole
out.
horde.
And he
Don't
says,
worry,
"Go
guys,
ahead and
just
step through the
use
portal. I'll be there in just a moment."
Okay,
Okay,
I'll
I'll
Got
step
it.
through.
I skipped through the portal.
I have
You
a
go, guys.
track record with portals, but I
Yeah.
guess I'll step through.
Yeah, you step through last. And the thing you're seeing him do, Turley, is in the meantime is he's organizing some papers and putting them back into piles.
Kyle, I
Oh.
think I need your help too, actually.
He's just reorganizing his desk.
You sure?
Are you sending Sales in Store there as well?
I think they need all the help they can get,
Hey,
honestly.
no, I don't want to do all that. No. What can one
I
man
mean-
really be capable of? Come on.
Why would you... Cell, I think you should go over there. We can't hear Belgrea's, objections.
It's true.
It's true.
D- you know, I think he has a point. Let me just walk past
They
it. Hey,
probably got it.
hey, are you watching Thel?
Yeah, your armor-clad friend asked me to do it. I can hold off on putting my report in.
All right, just make sure he doesn't fall over.
That's what your friend said as well. Will something happen if he falls over?
But what?
Yeah, he dies.
He dies, homeboy.
Oh, that's not good.
That
That is not good.
Yeah, he's still in there. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's still conscious towards all of this.
Yeah, bro, he's probably terrified right now that I'm just leaving him in your hands.
He kind of patches over.
Because he doesn't know you, but it's what.
He says, "Don't worry, my bark-clad friend. You'll be all right under my watch."
Just hear.
Bye, Thel. Have a good time.
You walk in as Inju finally finished with the
Hi,
papers.
Inju.
He goes, "Oh well, hello." You see the big portal.
Is that where the other guys went?
He says, "Yes, we're actually going to have a sparring match."
Jump right in.
Oh, so they're wanting to be dragon riding people.
Apparently, yes. Are you?
All right, count me in.
Jump in the portal.
All right.
He goes.
Good luck, you guys.
Kind of looks around and says, hello. Is anyone else wanting to join? Anyone around the corner? I'm about to go through the portal, so it's not going to last like any much longer.
You just hear muffled screams from
You hear an
Thel.
echoed El Roca. No, I'm good.
He goes, okay, perfect. You see him hop through the portal. Okay, let's move you off the table. So the rest of you guys appear on a grassy field.
All right.
Oh yes.
And he walks out and he starts walking away and says, "No, I'll let you know. This is not that we are not going. This is going to be a no. We are not going to be lethal. If you get knocked out, we will just leave you alone. We will pause the fight, and we will stabilize you. Sound good?"
Perfect.
Sounds good to me.
No killing?
Disappointment from my end as well.
Yeah. I thought I was
Fine.
going to purge some people.
And then he goes, "And remember, don't feel bad about losing. You're just here to prove yourselves."
Oh.
I really want to kill people now.
And with that,
Same.
let's roll some initiative.
Well, let's go, you guys.
Initiative. Hooray!
Don't worry, I'll probably be useless in this one.
I'm useless in all the fights, so it's whatever.
I think you're still more useful than just with me talking to boss people. Also, Oroka has no dreams of flying a dragon.
So, as the battle begins, you see his form starts to shift as the shape shifting wears off, and you see in front of you a silver dragon.
Cool.
Whoa.
Wow.
All right.
And he says, "So sorry about not showing it sooner. Not enough room back where we were."
So all we have to do is knock you unconscious?
You can certainly try. Just show me what you have.
Just don't get one shot, you guys. You got this.
That blue is up.
All right.
Who's up?
I'm doing
All
my
right.
signature move. I'm
The
jumping.
jump in the air and wait, yeah.
He's jumping.
Yeah.
You fly up into the air, currently waiting.
Is he impressed that he too can also fly in the air?
And he
I'm
kind of
hoping
looks.
he
He takes off.
Like spinning the glaive around and somehow that propellers you. Like in Monster Hunter or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Yellow. You're currently up.
Alright, cool. I'll use Gias.
Use Gias. Okay.
Yep.
Dragon.
Go
Brave
Gias.
man. Single eye turns a different color.
Do you know how it works, Trevor?
I am looking it up right now.
Okay.
Range 60 feet. You will need to be closer to him. He's
I
currently
would like-
100 feet away.
I guess then I will try to move as far as close as I can before I can do it.
Copyright strike
You
incoming.
would need to double move, and then you could not do it because it'd be your action. So you
Oh,
could
feels
you could
bad
run
then.
something else.
Yeah, I should position a little bit more spread out because of breath attacks.
Yeah.
Would I be able to use my blink dagger?
Yeah, that's a bonus action. Yeah, you could blink and then get in range.
Okay, I'll blink, then I'll get in range and use Gios.
Yeah, you blink. Okay, Gias. You place a magic command on a creature you can see within range, forcing it to carry out some service or refrain from some action or course activity you decide. Okay.
Oh, you can make him not blow breath attacks.
Okay, so it needs to make a wisdom save.
Yep.
What's your DC? Your spell DC is
17.
17.
Okay. So it needs to roll a 17. And the creature gets its wisdom.
Yep.
Yes.
It's a 9. Okay. You can give it one command.
Alright, cool. It's gonna sit there and take these hits like the bitch it is.
And it can do that for once per day. Okay. So it loses 1 round. Okay. Rest of you guys. Next
Give him
one up is
that.
orange.
My turn.
Yep.
Yep.
I've told it to sit still.
So as you see, like his eye kind of glows up, and it kind of goes into the dragon's mind as it kind of just kind of locks up, not able to move.
All right. So then, what I'm going to do? Can I use?
Actually, wait. No, I'm sorry. I'm
What?
sorry, Cal. This has a casting time of 1 minute. You have
Oh,
begun
so I don't-
casting the
I don't-
spell.
Wait, what did you say?
I said it has a casting time of 1 minute. You begin casting the spell.
Oh, okay.
So
I
would it
begin
1 minute be
casting
like
the
gone by
spell.
the time we get back to his turn?
1 minute would be 10 rounds,
Oh shit.
10 cycles.
That's the rules we've always gone by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's 60 feet roughly, or do I need to get closer?
60 feet would be where Selson Storer is. He's about 90 to 100 feet away.
Hmm. That's a big ass dragon.
So sorry, what did you want to do for your main move? Unless you don't want to cast Gios.
That was really the only.
uh,
That was my
Okay.
main thing that I wanted to do.
Okay, then yeah.
But yeah. I'll
I
just
would do
that.
something else, Kyle, because that's good. You will not get that off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
don't think. I don't
suspect this
suspect
will
this will last 10 turns.
I think if you get hit, you're gonna have to make a Constitution check.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, well, I guess I'll use cause fear.
Okay.
Does that work on non-humans or?
Looking. When saving throw, be frightened. Okay. Cast time one action. Yep. And then. Okay, that doesn't have those immunities. Okay. So it just needs to make another wisdom save.
Yep.
That's rolling bad. Yep. It is currently frightened of you.
Nice.
Nice.
So it
Ooga
cannot move
booga.
so it cannot move any closer.
Imagine Eustace
Spook.
from Courage the Cowardly Dog puts on the mask and all of a sudden the dogs are frightened.
Booga booga booga.
Stupid dog!
Dragons are the equivalent of dogs.
Stupid dragon!
Be nice to him.
Let's go, you guys. Let's go.
Let's go, team. People who want to fly. Let's go.
I wish there were stands I could watch in.
Yeah.
Turn
Turn
it.
it.
It should be yellows then. Or not yellow, orange. My bad.
Yeah,
Colorblind.
It's
Orange.
Oranga.
a Renge.
Yeah. So I've currently feared it.
Mm.
I
If
have
I
pressed middle Q.
Trevor,
Yes.
I have a spell known as Command. It allows me to do 5 different things. However, I would like to potentially do a 6th, but it has to have your approval and what it does exactly.
Okay.
I want to use Command and give it the command of Obey.
Obey.
Because right now the only ones I have to choose from is Approach, Drop, Flee, Grovel, and Halt. Or should I only choose one of those 5?
I would choose one of those 5. Obey seems kind of
On the nose.
yeah.
That would be more like a mind control tech kind of technique.
I mean, I could do that tied with intimidation or just scare the dragon into obeying me.
It's already frightened, so I'll say one of the 5.
I don't want to attack it.
Well, you are supposed to show off your skills. It's not like
I mean,
anything's
I'm
legal.
going to attack it. I'm going to use my spirit guardians and get in range of him. Bless you.
See,
Oh,
bless you.
wait.
My thing with that is the whole goal of this, yes, is to show your strength, but is to be a dragon rider, not necessarily be able to take down a dragon, right?
Well, no, but we're supposed to knock him out.
Yeah.
Not knock them out. Just show your strength.
No,
Yeah.
you said we're supposed to knock
And
him
it doesn't have to necessarily be physical strength.
Wow.
Think of the
Considering
fight.
the dragon could easily take out any rider.
Yeah, think about the fight I had with Silver Lion. It was just like a sparring match to prove some strength to each other.
Yeah, but you guys were hitting each other.
Well, that's because we just happen to be big hitmen.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll use all my defensive things then. I guess I won't use Spirit Guardian.
No, I think you should still.
it's
I
fine.
think you should still attack him for sure.
My issue is I don't know. I
I
don't
don't
necessarily
either, man.
want to attack him. So I'm going with command instead, but I don't know what to pick. I think I'm gonna do halt to where he doesn't take any actions. It doesn't move and takes no actions.
Okay.
And
So
I'm
he
gonna
needs to make
use a second level spell slot. Which oh wait, never mind. That only affects the number of creatures.
you
Never
need
mind.
to get
I'll
closer.
just- Oh, I know. I'm gonna use Holy Step to get in range.
Okay.
So I'm gonna Holy Step forward next to Sylvan Storm.
Yep. Even though I don't want you here.
That's
Thank you for
okay.
being here.
Yep.
He has to make a wisdom save.
What's your spell DC?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, DC 15.
19.
Oh, you finally did.
As it's already kind of stunned from the fear of that effect, you come in and you attempt to command it, but it just refuses. All right, next one up is Jeremiah is up in the air, so it'd be his turn.
Pink.
All right.
So he goes. He starts taking a breath and he goes, "Show me your resilience." And he's letting loose a breath attack.
Told you guys.
So this is going to be an icy blast of 90 feet. So Gray is just out of range and Jeremiah is high in the air.
Yes.
So Selson Store and Tira Lane both make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
+4, so 17.
+2, 17.
17, both fail.
Ooh.
Damn.
This is gonna fucking hurt.
Wait, how did it break out of fear instantly?
Fear means he cannot move any closer. Does not mean he cannot take any actions.
Ah, gotcha.
That's why I was trying to make him halt.
Yep, he didn't move. He just reared back and breath attacked you.
A lot of D.
That's what it
That's what it
sounded
sounded
like,
like, by the way.
E22.
Bust out the gift, boys.
That's 82 points of cold damage.
I mean,
Oh, if it's cold damage, you take half of that, don't you, Kyle? Or is it fire
He-
damage you take half? Oh yeah, never mind.
I'm down to
As-
29.
As this breath attack of just sheer cold, you feel it go from like pleasant, warm day to frigid winter as even the outer extremities of your skin start to turn a bit purplish.
don't worry, Resident Healer
I
comes after the
don't have
dragon.
any skin, but yeah,
Yeah, you're chilled to the bone.
It's
You-
fucking cold.
it's cold.
and even the fire on your cross is starting to get dampened from just like the sheer pressure.
Ooh.
All right,
Okay.
then that's gonna be his turn. He can't do anything else.
Now it's my turn. How much healing do you guys need?
It's Jeremiah's turn.
No, it's not.
Oh no,
I'm
no, no!
after the dragon.
I
You
did
shush.
not even see. I didn't see you were last. That's why I forgot you were purple.
No, I'm last. I'm after the dragon, which is actually perfect. How much healing do you guys need?
I'm usually.
Considering I took 82.
Yeah, we took 82
Damage?
damage.
Okay, let
I'm
me
used to
look at
being
what my
last.
spells do. Hold on.
I mean, I can heal myself
No,
technically.
no. You save.
I
You
can't.
save all of your spells. I will heal.
The resident healer coming through.
Just the mercy shoving everyone out the way. Heroes never die.
You just play that voice line just with 300 times volume compared to everything else that's
Buddy,
going
are
around.
you considered an undead?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm undead.
That might be a problem.
Healing spells do damage.
Yeah.
No, my big 6th level heal spell doesn't affect constructs or undead.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh well.
Let me look at my other spells. No. Where's mass? Mass healing word. There it is.
You can do it.
4
How much
plus
of
my
a
spellcasting
dragon is
ability
just
modifier.
magic?
Well, don't you? You have the thing that max heals all the time, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't work on undead. I'm trying to find a healing spell that works on the undead.
It's almost like
Kill him
being
and raise him
undead.
again.
I could do that. I could.
There's a part of my character that is yet to be discovered.
Yet to be discovered.
Uh-oh.
What does cure wounds do? Does cure wounds? I have to touch you for that one. Okay. Well. What about the prayer of healing? Spell has no effect on undead or well, buddy, I think you might be SOL on this one.
Yeah.
Nice job choosing undead character. It's biting us in the butt.
No, this is why if you have an undead character, you usually have something else that can heal undead, like a Death Knight.
Nah, who needs one of those?
Oh, we could have had one.
What about
Fucking
mass
dude,
cure
the
wounds?
death knight would have been ringing out.
No
at the
effect on
mention
undead.
of-
I don't think there's a healing spell that affects undead. I'm sorry.
That's what I think Kyle should have died way earlier then, because I'm pretty sure you've healed him.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe. Probably. I didn't know that he was I didn't think about him being an undead until now. Okay, well, I'll just cast heal then on just Cody. You gain.
Okay.
Let me make sure. Choose a creature you see within range, which is 60 feet. Assertive power, positive energy rush through you, causing to regain 70 hit points. Okay. And it also ends blindness, deafness, and any diseases affecting the target. So 70 hit points plus my plus 9, so 79 plus 2, so 81.
You need to
So
move
you
up to
regain
cast that.
81.
Almost a full.
You need to move up.
But
Yeah.
isn't that 60 feet from us?
Yeah, 60 feet from us, so like here.
Yeah, right there.
Like we had to move up to get 60 feet within the dragon, but she
Oh,
just
so
needed to
then
be
like
60
here.
feet from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You'd be
probably.
Okay, then yeah. I run up and I cast heal.
Um,
81 restores to Cody.
I would position yourself so that you're not in a cone. It's like off to the side. Still 60 feet, but just there you go.
Okay.
That way, if he breathes, he doesn't hit you,
Yeah.
or he
Much
would
better.
have to breathe and hit you instead of us.
Yeah,
Is he feared for 1 minute, or yeah? No, actually, he needs to make this. Try to make the save again for the fear. At the end of his turn,
Yeah.
fails. Okay.
I got a question about the dragon. How much involving this dragon is considered magic?
What do you mean?
Let's just say I have an ability that prevents all magic within it. What would this do to said creature?
He could not cast any of his spells.
Is his breath considered a spell, like
No,
it
it's
was with?
I say the dragon breath is not considered a spell.
Okay.
It is magical, but it's not a spell.
Now, what if I place this barrier down and he breathes? Will it protect us though? I don't think it does. Hold on.
What's the spell?
Anti-magic field.
It's definitely Daniel's turn though.
I know. This is just planning ahead, just to be sure.
I'm just letting Daniel know more than anything. I messed up on this painting.
Oh, maybe it is affected. Spells and other magical effects, such as magic missiles and charm person that target a creature or an object in the sphere, have no effect on the target.
Yeah, actually, I'll give that to you.
You know, you did your research. Yeah, you get it.
You had the page open.
The only thing is, though, anybody within this, also their magical effects are dampened. So no one can stand
I will not
inside
be
of
in it then.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because I'm nothing but magic. I got boxing gloves,
But-
man.
And it has a duration of 1 hour, and I have to concentrate to do it, so I have to stay in place and keep it up.
Yeah, and
But-
be aware it's a foot radius on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, range of self, yeah, or from self.
Yep.
Yep.
Ah, so
I
you're
will-
thinking magic circle.
Yeah, I'm thinking put this down real quick, like this, right?
Yeah.
And then everybody move out, do your thing, go back in, because it lasts for up to an hour. How much time passes per turn?
6 seconds.
Less
6
than a
seconds.
minute.
6 seconds for every person.
And that's why a minute is 10 turns.
So I could legitimately have this up potentially for the entire fight if I wanted to.
An hour would be like 100 turns or something
That's
like
it.
that.
Just be aware every time you're hit, you'll have to make a Constitution save.
Yeah,
But
it would have to be a physical hit, though.
Yep, and correct. He's currently feared, so he actually cannot go towards you guys.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
That's just an idea. I was just wondering.
All right, Jeremiah, it's your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I am
I am
gonna
gonna
commence
commence
comment
comment
landing.
landing.
All right.
So I need to roll the hit for part of the damage, which I roll with
should have it.
advantage.
So as Jeremiah's flying through the air, he comes in streaking like a comet.
Okay.
Get your proficiency bonus. Put that in
That was
14
15.
highest. 14.
15.
15. That's a miss.
Yeah,
Okay.
either way it doesn't.
As
So,
you come in, you're barreling with the spearhead. You manage to strike in, but his tail just kind of whips it off to the side. You miss that shot.
Okay. So I still get the comet landing damage. Do I?
Okay. Yeah, be a dexterity save, right?
Con. Then I do 15 damage.
And be a 12.
Okay. My save DC is 17.
All right, so he takes 15 points of damage.
And on a failed save, they are pushed 10 feet away and are knocked prone.
I jump again.
Yeah, I do again.
So he pulls back, and he is currently prone. All right, and then you hop into the air again.
Yep. I do again.
Okay, next turn is going to be yellow.
All right. Well, so what's up with him?
He's knocked prone.
He's currently 10 feet back from where he was, so he's about 30 feet away from you right now.
Okay, gotcha. So,
Currently on the ground, prone.
well, if he's on the ground prone, that means that I can use my blink dagger to go. Oh, that's Tyrlane. To go around Jeremias.
He's up in the air, so he's already out of the way.
All right, cool. So then that gives me time to flash my mastery, and then I use and then I
You should
hook him.
space out a little bit more.
You're going to hook him.
Yeah, I'll use my blink dagger to get over this way.
It has a bonus action, so your movement.
Okay.
Okay,
Just using
so
the
roll
blink
your
dagger for a flash.
Yeah.
Flash hook.
Okay,
Yeah.
so roll to hit at disadvantage.
At disadvantage?
Prone currently. He's harder to hit with a ranged weapon.
Oh, I thought it would be the opposite way, but okay. Yeah.
No,
If
I
you're
did too.
prone, you get advantage with melee hits, disadvantage with ranged.
Gotcha. Well, 15 either way, so
That's
either.
21. That's plus your proficiency. Don't
Yeah,
forget
plus
that.
I am.
21, that's a miss.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No.
That's a what?
Looks like we
As-
need some AoE damage here, boys.
As you throw it, and it just kind of plinks off of his armor, it's not able to find purchase.
Don't forget, this isn't a fight to win, just to prove yourselves.
That's why I'm
Alright.
just kind of proving my healing.
That's
ability
why
at
I
this point.
flashed my mastery. That should have hit.
Up his Tyrling, what are you doing?
Lame as hell.
Mhm.
I should be looking for healing spells that are gonna heal, buddy.
You should know that you need above a 21 to hit him, apparently.
Apparently.
Mm. What was the restrictions on cantrips? Like, how many times can we use them in a turn?
Cantrips, you can do one spell, one cantrip in a turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast resistance on myself.
Okay.
Which allows me to add a +4 roll to
Four
any
or a
saving
D4?
throw. A D4. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Okay.
Hmm.
Check the chat. No one's in the chat.
The issue is, hold on, I'm having to jump between freaking cleric spells and paladin spells because of the fact that I'm double to try to figure out where these came from.
Last time we streamed D&D, someone came in the chat and was like, "You never stream Apex," and then they left. That was it. I was like, yeah.
You never stream Apex anymore.
I literally had just streamed Apex earlier that week too. I was like, okay.
Poggers.
I hate how hard it is to stream League. It's platform.
All right, so Where is it currently? How far do I have to move to begin whacking on the rate?
You can move to about the edge of that shadow right there.
Okay. And I'm capable of doing this within this turn. So
Yep.
I've casted resistance. I'm going to move in, and I am going to cast Staggering Smite. What it does is imbues my next melee weapon attack during the spell's duration. Your weapon pierces both body and mind, and the attack deals an extra 4d6 of psychic damage to the target. Target must make.
You also have advantage because he's prone.
Mm-hmm. And I have multiple attacks as well.
How does piercing work with armor class? I don't think we've ever talked about that.
Piercing? It's just a type of damage.
Okay.
Well, this is no. All the wording just means that it goes. It hits both body and mind. Is all it means.
It just mind rapes him.
Yeah.
Got
Took a
advantage.
slap in the ear.
So my first hit is going to be Staggering Smite. My second hit is just going to be my standard melee attack.
That's 4 dice you gotta roll.
Yep. So do that, and then this is the wrong dice. Give me a second.
Hello?
Shaman.
I'm awake.
Hey,
Whoa.
your character in D&D
you
is
ever
still a
level up
stone, though.
Did we ever level up your health?
Me? I think I did.
Okay, making sure.
I just didn't roll high, I don't think.
Okay. How's it going, Hamid?
Great. Did I interrupt you guys, or what's going on? You guys are quiet.
Just in the middle of a fight.
We're in big brain mode right now.
They're currently in a trial where they're fighting a silver dragon.
Oh,
And a
man.
21 doesn't hit.
We're not supposed to hit it, really. We're just supposed to prove ourselves to it.
I think that means entering a
Knocked
certain
unconscious.
combat threshold.
Yeah. Just
Alright,
trying to prove that we are worthy.
Oh, we left your body with this guy that we barely met.
Hell yeah, dude. I was
So-
left in good hands.
What was the verdict on what am I doing with I roll with advantage, right?
You roll with advantage.
For both rolls?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
every
prone.
melee attack you
Okay.
make.
I just wanted to be sure.
Oh,
One of
That's
those-
So
that's a
first one
25.
hits.
Yep.
And it's going to be dealing
Wait, do
my
you get
weapon
improved crits or no?
do what?
Did your character get improved crits or no?
I have no idea. I don't think so.
Okay. Just making sure.
And then I do 1d12 plus religion. Because I'm using my holy weapon. Or my holy symbol, sorry. Big ass cross on my back.
It's 11 plus
Plus 12.
4.
Oh, yeah, 11 plus 4. My bad.
So 11 plus-
No. Is my religion 4? It is. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I have that on the sheet.
15 electric smite damage. That's a low roll. So 25 points of damage.
bonk.
As you see, Tyrelane like brings up his holy symbol and just slams into it, and it starts searing the flesh as you see the dragon go, "Ah!" just in fucking pain. All right, that means it's his turn. So he's gonna use half movement and stand back up.
Nice.
I am
Okay,
afraid.
he's looking right at Tyrelane.
That hurt.
It did hurt. So first he's gonna see whether or not he gets his breath weapon back. One, he does not. Okay. Then the first thing he's going to do is he's going to use Frightful Presence, and he's going to choose Velgrea. You need to make a wisdom saving throw or be afraid.
Be very afraid.
So I make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, you do.
17 plus 4.
17 plus 4 is 21.
Yeah.
You barely make the save.
Hell yeah, I
Almost.
ain't afraid of you, dragon.
I've seen much worse.
Yeah.
You hear him as you hear and just kind of focus towards you, but you are mentally sound if you're not scared of it.
Not afraid. I've seen
Ooh,
somebody
spooky.
be turned into jam in front of me. Royce, don't scare me.
Okay, so
It's true. You're still in this lantern.
he's going to take 2 claw attacks at Tyrlane. One of them is a natural 20.
Great.
The other one is a 23.
Oh,
They both hit. I only have 18 in my armor class.
All right.
Only have 18 of our armor class. It's a shame we have to say
Well-
stuff like that.
I say I only have 18 because my Death Knight had more, but we didn't go back and get him.
Nope.
it's too
We didn't
hard.
have time.
Damage. 13 points of damage.
I
and,
argued for him.
I appreciate you.
and then 40 points of damage.
How much? 13 and then 40?
13 and 40, and then he's going to take a bite attack at you. That's a 30.
Nice.
Die. Yep. Then that's 14 points of damage. As 2 claw strikes shing into you, kind of just kind of riveting your armor. And then he leans down and just a bite into your shoulder blade as it just digs into you.
Ow.
Ripperoni, dude.
Right, next one up.
Ouch.
Purple.
Yep.
Healer, I need healing.
I
I'm on
need
the way.
healing.
How much healing do you need?
I shit ton.
More than last
All of
time?
it.
No, less than last time.
Less than last time. You got it,
I like
dude.
20. I heal
Quantitatively,
you
how
for 1
much?
HP.
He took about 67 points of damage.
Shh, how much? 67? Okay, let me see. Let's see what I can do.
I can heal myself, remember?
No,
No. You saved your spells.
you're not allowed to.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so 19. 19 times 2, what's that?
38.
Okay, 19 times 3, what's that?
It's too hard. No, that's more than 45.
47.
Okay, 19 times 4.
66.
That's enough.
Okay, so I cast Cure Wounds as a 6th level spell. I don't have a 6th level spell.
You have to touch. Cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah, that's cure wounds. You do have to touch. Touch.
Oh, dang.
Touch.
Never mind then. Let's go back to the drawing board. Healing
Just
word.
just-
Instantaneous 60 feet. Okay, that's just a d4 though.
Can't you just cast heal again?
I don't want to misuse that one so much though.
Oh, that one has 70 HP.
And
you
it's a
lost
6th level
60
spell, and I'm already
You can
out
cast-
2 6th level
You
spells
can
for
cast
some
them with a
reason.
higher level spell slot.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, but I don't.
Banish
I
me.
don't want to. I don't want to do that. I'll just use healing word for a
D4.
when you cast this spell using a spell slot 2nd level or higher. Increases. Okay, so
I mean, I can also
for a
on my 3rd rank spells, I have a bunch of auras and shit. I could just do that instead.
You must be healed.
One of them is Aura of Vitality, which heals anyone within it for 1d8 plus 5, and then 3 plus my wisdom.
Beth max heals anyway.
Yeah, I know. But it's just like a passive healing that I can do
That's
to
true.
everybody within it.
Let's see what happens. What Beth decides to do. Elroka feels in the void that he might have been needed. But his inner diplomat shuts down that thought.
What is 3 times 8?
24.
Quick math.
21.
2 plus 2 is 4.
21?
No pressure.
What?
21?
Someone said 21?
I'm trolling.
Okay, I'm sorry. That guy really has the quick math.
Alright, Beth, what have you done? The timer's
What is it
hitting
even
10.
at? I'm making sure it's on my sheet. Yeah, mass cure wounds. Mass cure wounds at 5th level, so that's what was 3 times 8 again?
24.
34?
Come on. 24. Come on, Beth.
24? 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. So that's 35 health. Jeez.
I went to college, yo.
At
No math
tier lane.
classes.
There. Whatever I said, 30 something health at you.
35. Man, Beth.
Alright, next one up is Jeremiah. So you're still in the air currently.
Man, I miss having to roll for freaking health because I didn't have to add it up in my head.
I am going to land using Chromatic Spiral.
Alright, so as Jeremiah starts spinning up the drive.
So I get advantage on the attack. Oh, dang.
13.
Yeah.
13, you crash down, but it's not enough to hit him.
Okay.
Yet again, the tail just kind of smacks it out of your hand.
In that case, I am going to take off again using Elemental Takeoff.
Yeah.
Which I just had it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's down there. Elemental Takeoff. What? There we go. Enhanced jump, revolving, aerial evasion. Elemental takeoff. Each creature within 10 feet of you must succeed on a dexterity or constitution saving throw, or take 5d6 damage.
Is that dexterity or con?
Yes.
Okay, then crash going to take a con save. 8. That's 16.
Depending on the damage you do. Okay, my save DC is 17.
Which,
Okay, and so knock prone, take. Oh wait. Yeah, knock prone and 5d6 of damage.
Okay.
Knocked prone again.
15 points of damage. Okay.
I do it again.
I do it again.
Another one.
Should be yellow, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Go, Kyle.
Well,
Yeah,
I
spell
guess.
that can do something, right?
Oh yeah, I could probably do something. Like I could walk up to it. Am I able to walk up to it?
Yeah.
All right. And I will use True Strike.
Oh! Your entire action.
Isn't that just a cantrip?
Yeah, just a
Your
cantrip.
entire action concentration to gain advantage on his next attack.
Whoa.
That's my move.
Okay, Caroline, you're up. He's on the ground.
Concentration. The way that functions is if I take a hit, the spell ends, right?
Nope.
There
You
we
take
go.
a hit, and if the damage is below 10, you have to make a,
Back to
a
taking my
Constitution
nap.
save of 10, or you have to, or if it's if the damage, if half the damage is greater than 10, you have to make that as a save.
Okay, well then I should have done that on the last turn. Because Holy Weapon is a concentration spell, and if it ends, it does 4d8 radiant damage.
To who?
If
To
I
you?
fail a Constitution saving throw. Yes.
Oh.
Or no,
Ow.
sorry. Not if I fail. If the spell ends, it does that if the creature fails a Constitution saving. My bad.
Okay.
I just didn't read that portion.
I feel like we've been doing so long this fight, lasting so long, but isn't this like the third round?
Yep.
Yeah.
Long
Yep.
decisions. That's it.
We haven't had combat in so long.
That's
Yeah.
true. No, that for have we? Oh no.
Yeah.
It really has been.
Tell us how you really feel about it.
Ever since we left the throne room, all those many years ago,
Oh.
All right,
was
Caroline, what are you
nothing
doing?
but a sleepy death night. What do you want to do about the holy weapon? That's what I need.
Huh?
If it's okay with that
Maybe
offer
what I want to do
you
with
just
it.
asked.
Offer
Does your holy weapon end?
It ends
What if you
because
did like
well,
the shadow, like you do on your
Oh
I did
yeah,
do
you
it.
took damage.
I took damage.
Oh,
but
make
I,
a Constitution saving throw.
because just how it is,
Okay.
Make 2 con saves
kind of
for me.
like boring. So I was thinking if I like painted a little flower down here,
So that's
Plus
con
2.
maybe like another flower up
2.
here over the pet. Over
One
the
makes it,
letters, and then
second
made
one
the
fails.
letters
So
come
yeah,
up
you
over 'em or something.
you would lose it on the
because
second
there is a
attack.
lot of empty space there.
Yeah,
Well then, now he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Then
like a little
Yep.
flower here, maybe a butterfly here.
Right.
Natural
Okay.
1.
Oof.
We'll see.
4d8.
What a loser.
Such a loser, always ready to cry.
Oh God, stop.
That's from Chinks, right?
Sponsored.
Yes.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Copyrighted.
I really could not think where was that was from.
Too much damage.
It's me.
Does he take double that because he rolled a 1, or is that just not effective?
No.
Okay.
Okay. As that burst of holy energy just hits him, he doesn't look too hurt, but you can tell that he's getting annoyed by this, by just getting beat down.
Hey, if you push him to another level, that's already success.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
Next
a
up is
win
going to
in
be
my
his
book.
turn. So,
I haven't actually done anything
oh
yet.
shit. Okay, sorry.
That was getting on
Yeah.
On track.
track for my previous turn. Right. So holy weapon done. I could cast it again if I want.
I do it again.
Running it.
Hold on.
Just gotta remember, you gotta roll like a 20 something to hit him.
Over 21.
Oof.
Oh, I
Go,
didn't.
dudes.
Never mind. I can't cast holy weapon again.
How does it feel to
Wait.
be on the other side?
Wait, I
of
didn't
Oroka?
update it. Never mind.
I don't know what's going on, but in my mind, I feel maybe I should have gone with them.
I need
You're
to
the one
update
sitting
my
around watching us fight.
slot sheet. Give me a second.
I'm not watching it. It looks like I'm watching, but I'm actually still just going towards.
That's all.
Yeah. Doing my my thing.
There we go. Okay, I can't cast holy weapon again, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Beat them over the head.
Doing my turn again. I'm casting holy weapon.
Okay.
Hold on. There's one more spell I want to check.
Man, dude, combat is like
Yeah, it's
non-graceful.
George face. All right. So because I can cast a cantrip, I'm gonna also cast guidance, which lets me add a D4 to
Skills and saves.
the number rolled to ability check of its choice. It's not specifically skills or saves.
Sorry, I was thinking blast. My bad. Yep.
It's all good.
Ability check. Ability
don't
check is not
actually-
attack roll, by the way.
Correct. This is in preparation. This is a just in case. And then I am going to go for my 2 attack.
Okay, go ahead.
And because he's prone, I'm gonna roll with advantage.
You can do it. You can do it.
Those are +6, right?
Yep.
Proficiency bonus.
So one of them's a 23, and the other one's a 19 highest.
Yeah, one hits.
Once again.
Bash him with this fucking cross. Bonk.
So we do 4d8. Is that the right die? No, that's not. My bad, that's a d12. Wait, I do roll a d12. I'm an idiot. But it's 46. My bad. That's 5. Just remove a roll. The last roll, I guess? Or do you want me to re-roll? I accidentally hit 5 instead of 4.
I'd just get rid of the last one, right? So that'd just be 13 with it instead of 14. I think.
And the 12, which rolled a 12, is actually 16.
Is it plus 12 or?
Huh? That's the
plus
damage.
12? Oh.
Yeah. That's my holy symbol's physical hit is a d12 plus my religion, which is 4.
Hmm. And then you
And
add 13 to that?
Yes, pretty sure. Check holy weapon again, just because my brain's functioning.
Okay, so yeah,
No,
as
no,
your weapon
it's
slams
two.
down in the same holy mare, again burning him in close to the same spot.
Oh, that's a different one. Hold on. Different spell. Ignore the 6s.
God damn.
My bad. I'm sorry. It's been so long.
Just
I've been playing.
reroll.
Bro, I've been playing a Death Knight for how long? And I'm going back to my Inquisitor, dude. It's 2d8s. My
Yeah,
bad.
just reroll it.
So what,
D10.
what again?
D10?
That's a D10, not a D8.
God damn it. Rolling dice is the hardest part about D&D.
There
Hey.
we go.
All right.
So 26 plus, so 30 points of damage.
Well, we figured it out.
Woo! Playing by the rules.
Yay.
That much. Next one up is his turn. Half his movement.
Yes, I get up again, you little shit.
I hit him again.
I can't believe you did this to me again.
Gonna
Can't
check his
believe you
breath
done
weapon.
this.
My fucking breath weapon back. Motherfucker.
Oh, wow. Double ones on the breath attack.
Man, we're
That's
just
lucky.
so
Look at
good at
that.
this game.
Okay, he's trying to sell some story. He's gonna hit you with 2 claw attacks, 1 bite attack.
Goodbye,
good.
Thousand Store. He's been
Uh,
good. Next character you have, don't let it be an undead.
He's getting knocked out, lads.
Natural 20
I
and
get knocked out,
them hit.
and I get up again.
Let them hit. Let's just see how much damage the natural 20 does.
Hey, he should know his own power.
Yeah,
He can hold back a little bit.
Not the calculator.
9.
Anything over like 28, I think knocks him out, though.
So that's 38 points of damage.
I'm
Oof.
dead.
Goodbye.
So
Not
as,
dead.
As he slices into you, it notices you losing consciousness. He pulls back.
Oh, bless.
That's
That's
very
very
nice
nice
of him.
of him.
You are currently unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
You see him stop his attack and says, "Oh, do you want to stabilize him?"
He'll be fine.
The
Hit him
agreement.
again.
The agreement was to stabilize.
That's true. So we're taking like a timeout to stabilize him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can use a bonus action land and stabilize him.
Oh no, he's just calling a timeout, right?
Yeah.
He has people
Yeah.
that come in to stabilize. We don't need to do it, right?
Yeah, we're
No,
just
Where's your
servants.
servants?
No, he was saying that we would pause the fight to stabilize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But once you're knocked out, you're out.
Well, I can run up and stabilize him real quick since I am the healer.
and then just go back to your position.
Yeah.
I'll just be watching from here,
Oh.
I guess.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
Slender.
Stabilize.
Spare the
Currently,
dying. Cantrip. Woo.
This is
This is for you. Oh, okay.
place you over here. You're
Goodbye.
knocked out. All right, and the fight resumes. Jeremiah, you're back up in the air.
Okay.
Okay.
Tyrlane, you're eating another claw and a bite attack.
Why does he get to attack again?
He's just resuming.
That's cheating.
Yeah, but he already had a turn of fucking up Cell.
That was
True.
one of his 3 attacks.
Don't
I
complain
see.
too much. The DM will
I
smite
see
us.
the dragon gets to break the rules. I see.
Okay. You know what? And I fair enough.
No,
Okay, you go.
no. They were joking. No, please.
Oh, great. Go ahead.
Oh.
Does anyone need any healing?
Of course I do.
Too late for that.
You are undead. I have no control over what you have.
Tyrlane could use some healing.
No, I'm fine up here. Don't
What's
worry.
your max health?
He actually needs to make a. He actually needs to see if he's still feared.
That's true. You've been needing to do that like
Spell
every.
slots. What do I got? Anything except for a level 9.
Actually, wait.
Hey, he took out the guy who was spooking him.
Well, I'm wondering if it's concentration.
What does that do?
Well, is he allowed to attack Kyle actually if he's been scared of specifically Kyle? I don't know.
So what is can we explain what range
No,
of
he would
self
have
is?
disadvantage in the attack, but I'm gonna call that 3 attacks. He would have still knocked him out.
Yeah, he would have got him in the end. It was just one.
30-foot radius around me. So how close would I have to be?
30
Oh,
foot. You
10,
need to be
30
about
feet.
halfway from where you are now.
Okay, I'm gonna move up. Instead of healing, I'm going to cast Holy Aura. Spell slot used. So, Divine Light washes out from me and coalesces a soft radiance in a 30-foot radius around me. Creatures of my choice in that radius, when I cast this spell, shed a dim light in a 5-foot radius and have advantage on all saving throws, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against them until the spell ends.
That's really good.
In addition, when a fiend or undead hits an affected creature with a melee attack, the aura flashes brilliant light, and the attacker must succeed a Constitution saving throw. But I don't think that means anything now that Cells and
I'm
Stories
hearing
aren't
like a future.
Okay.
I'm hearing like a future Bethany first.
So yeah, so like I want it to hit. But who do I want it to hit?
There's only one person to hit, isn't there?
Creatures of my choice within that radius have advantage on all saving throws, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. Okay, so I just want it to hit Tyrlane and Jeremiah,
Yeah,
right?
you just want to have everyone impossible hit it, and then you choose who gets the positive effect.
Oh, okay.
It's an area, so you just
like.
I popped the aura.
Well, no, it's a circle. So
I
you
know.
want to have them all.
It's so difficult to make a circle to where I want it to hit, though.
No, but if you have only Tyrlane in the circle, that means you're not going to give the dragon disadvantage.
Yeah, I want it to. That's why I was drawing it like this. I want it to be like that.
Why would you not want to give the dragon disadvantage?
Issue
What are
is
you
it's
talking
also
about?
yourself.
It says every creature that you choose in the radius.
Yes.
gets
So I'm
advantage,
trying
right?
to put them all in
But
the
then it says
radius.
all other creatures that you don't choose get disadvantage.
Yes.
Yes.
So why would you not want to put everyone in the circle and just choose Tyrelane and
Yeah,
Jeremiah?
that's what I'm trying to do.
But why you were making a circle without the dragon in it?
No, I was trying to get the dragon in the circle. That's exactly what I was doing. Was what Cody was doing. I'm just trying to make sure I'm up close enough.
Okay, I guess whoever was drawing that was just making it really unclear.
You have to be right there
Okay.
because it's centered on self.
Yeah.
So it's this range. Is that 30 feet, or do I need to make the circle smaller?
That's close.
Yeah,
That's close
it looks
enough.
about 30 feet.
Be
Yeah.
careful with the breath attacks, lad.
All right, is that your action?
I don't think I have anything else that I can do.
You can cast a cantrip.
Yeah. Can I cast resistance on somebody else?
Sure.
I would
Never
put it
used this
on.
before. You touch one willing creature once before the spell ends. The target can roll a d4 and add the number roll to a saving throw, which choice it can roll the die before making. Okay, so then I'll cast resistance on Tyrelane since I'm right next to him, and he.
Can I have resistances?
Hmm?
Is that a
You
thing?
cannot stack it.
Damn. I already have resistance on myself, so put it on yourself because you can't touch
Okay.
Jeremiah.
Yeah, I'll put resistance on myself, and then I end my turn.
Okay.
You can
He's gonna
do
use
it.
legendary action wing attack.
Hey, the fact he had to use a legendary action, this is a win.
How much did this aura heal me
Or I did
during your
heal.
turn?
I don't think it
Oh.
heals.
Oh, it just is. Okay, never mind.
It just
Okay.
gives you advantage on like saves and stuff, and him disadvantage on attacks.
Okay. Everyone, make a dexterity saving throw.
Everyone.
Well, we all get advantage on saves.
Yeah,
So.
you included Jeremiah. It's AOE.
Okay.
Not 20. I don't even need my advantage.
I have aerial evasion. I don't know what that does.
You should read.
Well, I was told just to say it's evasion in air.
I got a 22.
Okay, so yeah, basically if you make the save, you take no damage.
Okay.
I got a 22.
22.
So I got an 18.
Roll
Daniel,
again,
you
Jeremy.
get advantage. You gotta roll twice, bud.
I do.
Yeah, that's what Holy Aura does. Gives you advantage.
Okay.
That wasn't much better.
Okay, so Jeremiah, what'd you get?
I think on first roll I got 17. I got 16.
Tyrlane,
You
what'd you
gotta
get?
add your dexterity to it.
Add my dexterity.
Oh, that's you
20.
get plus 4.
20.
20. Okay,
Yep.
Tyrlane, what'd you get?
21.
So Gray, you got 21.
Yeah, for dexterity, if that's what that was.
Tyrlane, what'd you get?
18. That's just
18.
that's. I have 0 dexterity bonus.
Okay, all three of you guys fail.
Nice.
Wow.
Excuse
Go next.
me. Go No.
And everyone's
Yes,
taking
dragon say what?
19 points of bludgeoning damage. You are not all knocked prone. And he gets to take half of his speed, and he's flying backwards.
Okay. So
Alright,
what
now-
does evasion do for me?
Evasion is so you're only going to be taking half damage.
Okay.
Evasion, if you take half damage, or if you make it, you take no damage.
Okay. So what did I take then?
Take half of 19.
Half
Yeah.
8,
Which
or
would be like 10.
10. Okay.
Or 9.
Since we roll up.
we
Wait,
roll
so
down.
did we take
Oh,
half
we
of
roll
that, or
down?
did he just take half of that?
Only
He
Farley.
did.
Oh,
Just
okay.
Only a person with
Okay.
it.
So whose turn is it?
Blue's turn. That was a legendary action at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay. I was confused.
Jeremiah, your move.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to
Have to get up first.
Half movement.
half
get up.
movement. I'm gonna get up. Does that take a whole turn? Do I have to use my other turn to jump? Well, actually I will. Yeah,
Use
I'll
half
have
your
advantage
movement.
anyways if I want advantage.
All right. So yeah, you leap into the air. so it's Tyrlane's turn.
Wait, no, I want to like take this time to like look into my lantern and say I'm just not destined for this.
I'm just not ready.
I'm not strong enough.
I was like, not quite cut out for combat yet.
Ready.
So I stand up.
Yep. That's
Can
half
I
your movement.
move and use one ability still?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna move to the edge of the aura.
You guys are gonna get hit by a blast, by the way.
Oh yeah, of course, but I have no choice if I
I
want to.
think because you keep saying that, the DM won't use that move again.
He has to roll at the start of his turn to see if
Just
he can use it.
failing those
Yeah.
rolls.
It's not like I just
Uh,
repositioned.
I'm gonna cast command again.
Wait a second, hold on. No, never mind. It's already too late. I was
Hmm.
gonna say that my soul shield should have activated.
I think you should. Didn't you say the anti-magic thing would block out a breath attack?
Yes, it would block out. It wouldn't block the breath, or sorry, it wouldn't keep him from casting it, but it would prevent it from hitting us. The issue is
Hmm.
every within it, all magical abilities are also canceled or
They can
nullified.
always walk in.
Abilities, magical weapons, literally anything magical related or magic related. Which is why it was kind of like we have the full team. I'm gonna like be back here. I'm gonna put a bubble up and say, all right, if you start having problems, you run into the bubble.
Fucking button.
I just think the bubble's a good idea because that
Like the
breath
medic
attack will
10.
probably fuck the rest of you guys up.
The issue.
That's just what I. That's just like an
Yeah.
opinion. You don't have to do that.
Just
Because the last one did like 82 damage, and I'm pretty sure that would finish all of you off.
the problem is we can't do anything while inside of it.
You could always walk out after the breath attack. If it happens, maybe it won't happen. I don't know. Maybe he has something else up his sleeve.
Technically, yeah, the dragon is the first thing that happens, or the first move that happens after me.
Yeah. Because Beth can always do her
I
turn and
can
walk
mass
out.
heal everybody with channel divinity. I don't think I can use that yet. Can I use channel divinity yet, Mr. D?
I just think playing around the breath attack is a good idea.
What?
Yeah, you the only one you have a cooldown on is divine intervention.
Oh, okay.
You still have 3 days left on it.
Oh, okay.
It did
Then
save
yeah, I
your
can
life.
channel divinity and like heal myself and someone else, and it wouldn't be a problem. I can't reach freaking Jeremiah's bird guy over here. Anyways.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
man.
I'm fine.
Gonna fly.
I'm doing all right.
The real
Alright, I'll
bird
go
man's
ahead.
been among us the whole time.
We'll see what happens. I'm gonna go ahead and cast anti-magic field.
At least force him to do something else.
The thing is, though, he's just gonna run up and hit me. But yeah,
That's true. I think that beats a breath attack.
I don't know. He dealt more than the breath attack last time with just freaking claws in his mouth.
Slash bite.
Meow.
Chomp.
Meow, that's right.
Okay. Oh, let me change the color because that just looks weird.
I think of like the Destiny 2 bubble when he cast the ult.
Thinking of that, but I'm also thinking of original Death Knight from WoW anti-magic barrier. Or
Yeah.
I'm thinking of AMS.
Yeah. Dropping that bubble on the ground.
So you activate an AMS.
And it's a concentration up to an hour. So let's see, what do I have to do to prevent it from failing? It doesn't include anything about what I need to do.
Doesn't that just mean it follows the basic rules of concentration?
Yeah, probably. Okay, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. And do you end your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right. So
Use another legendary action, you bitch.
I don't have enough range.
Oh.
The episode's
No
called Don't Have
fucking
Enough
way!
Range.
No fucking way! Triple ones on the breath recharge?
And if he rolled something higher, he couldn't do anything.
I just think that's hilarious. That's triple ones. What are the chances of that?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
We have the plot armor.
I don't know about that.
I don't.
How many characters have I gone through?
The sparks aren't flying in his head for how to do a breath attack again.
Is they going?
How do I do that move again? Do I just like breathe, or do I like heave? Do I wheeze a little bit?
He's going to flip his wings, and he's going to rush next to Tyrelane, and he's going after Velgrea, who is still prone on the ground.
True. She goes last.
It's true.
And also her resistance has been canceled because of the bubble.
That's a rough one.
It's low health. So okay. 2 claw attacks and a bite attack.
Oh no! Goodbye, Beth.
Yeah, that.
I just wanted to fly with dragons.
That's a 20 and a 22.
Goodbye.
Well, hold on. Let me check my character sheet and see if that hits. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, of course.
You
The tankiest little girl in the world.
Yeah, I got 15 now. Come on.
That's 17 damage.
I want to Hellish Rebuke for the damage that he does to me.
Okay.
17, and
Do
then
I have to roll a charisma save?
I don't know. It's one of my passive spells. I don't have it on here. That's a tiefling spell. I don't have it on the many pages I have pulled up right now.
luckily that actually doesn't kill you. Those 2 moves.
They make a dexterity save or take 2d10 fire damage. Okay.
I thought Hellish Rebuke just gave them the amount of damage.
But he's ice type.
No. It's literally you get hit and then they slam you back with some fire damage.
Oh, okay.
But he's ice type. Super effective.
You get a 12 so he fails. So roll 2d10.
2d10. So how much damage did Beth take? I didn't even.
I have no idea. I didn't hear a number.
227 or 217s.
It's 34.
Mm-hmm.
Just do the quick maths for you.
1, 2, 3, 4. 31.
And then he's going to do a bite attack. Roll 2d10 so I can know how much fire damage he takes.
2d10s. Pow.
Oh, you caught that. I saw that.
I didn't mean to catch it. 11.
11.
I was trying to move my D8 out of the way.
Okay. Then he rolls a bite attack against you. It's a lot. It's fucking a lot. 29.
Ow. That hits.
Just let me know how much damage you take.
Hey, provoke him a little bit.
Well, that's 22 points of damage.
Okay, I'm still in it.
You're cutting it close, Beth.
As you're down. Actually, wait. I have advantage on all these attacks.
No, you
Yeah,
don't.
you still hit. You still hit them all.
No, he has disadvantage too. He just rolls flat because of my.
Oh yeah.
No, but you're in AMS, so it's negated.
Yeah, well, he still hits all the same attacks anyway.
I
It's
was
the
saying
same damage.
crits.
If you got crit, that would be. Oof.
I activate the fart rock to try to distract him.
He's knocked out.
It's not working. He knows that I don't have an ass.
Oh no.
All right, so
It's
your
over.
turn is up. Your turn's up.
Well, I am going to stand up.
It's all over now.
Yeah, walk out the circle too.
Which circle?
Purple
All
one.
of them.
Okay. I don't know why I did that, but I trust the ether. And I'm going to
Now you can heal.
channel divinity, which restores 70 HP. What?
Wait, hold on 1 second.
Hold on.
You walked out of his attack range.
Oh.
Why do I always listen to Joseph? Every single time this gets every character of mine killed when I listen to him. Why?
First of all, you wouldn't have been able to cast unless you walked out.
On top of that, it wouldn't have mattered if you're gonna try to heal me because you can't cast into the bubble
So
either.
either way, do not blame this on you said walk out. You needed to walk out anyway, dummy.
No.
It's a close.
Come, little child.
But your aura is active now, right? Or is it a concentration?
It's
Actually, yeah, you need to make 3 concentration checks. Yeah, make 3 real.
concentration up to 1 minute.
You
Yeah,
got it, Beth.
Just tell me what I need to do.
Make 3
Start.
constitution saves.
Start rolling die.
I got a 20.
Oh,
One of them is a fail, so
Yeah, one of
Okay,
them's
so-
one of them's a success though.
it's true. So, within like the second attack, this goes down. You run out. He makes an opportunity attack. You're taking
Death.
14 points of damage.
no.
Goodbye. Negative
As,
4.
as you manage to try to duck down and run away, he just claws you in the back, and you.
Wish I had a mass res.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Spare the die.
I don't want Buddy to freaking stabilize me though.
Wee woo,
Last
wee
time my
woo,
buddy's
wee
character
woo.
stabilized me, he pushed the arrow deeper into me.
There you go.
Ambulance, buddy, coming in.
Oh yeah.
Wee woo.
No.
All right, next one up is Blue. You're up.
Do I need to stabilize?
It's okay. I don't get to ride a dragon either.
You didn't get hit.
Elsa Story just ran in and grabbed her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever, it's not like I want to play the game anymore.
Hey, imagine how I feel.
Alright. Do I want to use anything fancy? I'll just do comet landing again. No. So with comet landing, it's still a con save with 4d6.
Con save. Say natural 20.
Oh,
He takes 4 damage.
Look at that.
If you roll a natural 20 on the save,
Doesn't matter.
doesn't matter. Okay.
Don't matter.
For most ability stuff, it doesn't matter.
Gotcha. Alright, what damage and launch it again.
All right.
I do it again.
Yeah.
I
All right.
Just leave it. Tier lane's left on the ground.
Everyone else is tanking everything, and you're just up in the air.
Yeah.
He's going to do a tail attack on Tyrelane.
How can you do that right now?
Lane.
Legendary action.
Fuck you and your legendary bitch.
All we have to do is prove ourselves to him. We don't necessarily have to win, I guess.
No. This is a competition. We have to win.
I just said
You
that we
don't
needed to
get
prove
this.
ourselves. Maybe us proving ourselves was just being willing to fight.
Wishful thinking, buddy.
21 points of damage.
Hey, I want to ride a dragon.
Slice it into you and make a con save.
How much damage? I need to make a
21.
constitution save.
21.
21, and then you need to make a con save of 11.
Come on, tier lane.
6. The AMS falls.
No.
I actually wanted it to go down.
Joke's on you, motherfucker.
Joke's on you. You said 21 damage.
Yep.
Time for a heal.
Well, it's either that or
Looking pretty low.
hmm,
Since every attack basically hits.
How much damage has Daniel taken?
Take
Nothing.
10.
9.
From the wing blast.
Yeah, he took some from the
I'm
wing
just
blast.
trying to figure out what I'm gonna use, like which spell.
I thought this pass would be pretty fun, but I don't know. Jumping up through the air constantly.
So
I'm helping.
Yeah.
give me the turn breakdown. If I
It'd always
have
be worse for him.
spell, I know you can attack and use one spell and a cantrip, right? But one of my spells is a bonus action.
Yeah, then you can just use it as your bonus action.
So, but can I use a spell as well, like
Yes.
another?
So long as the spell is an action, not a bonus action.
Okay. Can I attack?
No, because that'd be your action.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure. So I'm gonna use heal on myself.
Okay.
6 level, one spell. It's gonna heal me for 70.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't need any more than
Tyrion's gonna be the only one to survive because I just pumped my healing into him.
that.
Alright, is that it?
And I'm going to use my bonus action and use Divine Word.
Okay.
What does that do?
He has to make a Charisma saving throw. If he fails, depending on what his HP levels are, it will determine what he has to do.
That's a 14.
That fails. He has to beat 70.
Alright, what are the HP levels?
50 hit points or fewer, he's deafened for 1 minute. 40 hit points or fewer, he's deafened and blinded for 10 minutes. 30 hit points or fewer, he's blinded, deafened, and stunned for an hour. 20 hit points or fewer, he's killed instantly.
Jesus.
Um,
He has way more than that left.
50 or fewer. What if he has greater than 50?
Has greater than 50?
Yeah.
Then I don't know. What do you want to do?
Do we just take the 50?
It does
think
no
it's-
damage.
I'll just give you the blind.
I'm thinking this is assuming that a mob's not going to have this much HP.
True.
Like this.
Yeah, that is balanced around that kind of.
I'll say it blinds him for 1 minute.
Okay, so like, so anything higher than 50, it's going to blind. 50 or it's going to deafen.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so we'll just add an extra little bullet point.
My eyes!
So you see his eyes go snowblind, and he currently cannot see.
He's shitting.
He's
Can
shitting.
sidestep like right here quietly.
Roll a stealth check.
I'm in heavy armor.
Yeah, so he hit it with disadvantage.
Just take off the armor.
Yeah.
Just take off the
Shit, the
Worked
armor
so
right
well
there.
Last time.
Yeah, it did.
12.
Okay. And then that's his turn. Come on.
You can breath attack nothing.
Well, he assumes
If it's a fourth one, that would be too funny.
I will fucking rage.
I rage. You can't do that. You're just a
Oh!
dragon.
Yes!
You could do it.
Okay. The only person he knew where they were before would be Jeremiah's.
He's up in the air.
in the air.
It's a 90-foot.
Is what?
It's a 90-foot cone.
Yes, but what is it?
Well, he jumps way higher than that, though, doesn't
It's
he? He jumps
vertical
like 180.
angle, though.
Actually, how high do you jump?
Yeah, he jumps 180.
I do. Well, I have it written on my sheet. Max jump. 180 feet. Yep.
Okay.
The one when he finally gets it back, he can't hit anybody with it.
Dumb twag. You can't hit anybody.
Stupid dragon. Breakfast for kids.
I think he should use the breath attack anyway, because he already thought he knew where he was.
And he already took the roll for it.
Hmm.
Just saying.
Yeah, just saying.
Can't take it back what you roll for. Come on.
Seems pretty fair to me.
You guys see him breathe in,
And it decides better.
and nothing immediately happens.
Uh-oh.
Elias, you're up.
He's holding
It's
it.
time
Oh,
to
Jeremiah,
clear out,
come back
lads.
down. Don't come back down. He's holding it.
Well.
He has to though.
Land way far
Just
away,
skip your
Farley.
turn.
Just land far away.
Skip
No,
your turn.
even better. Land behind him.
I think he's gonna blast the ground.
No,
I think
sorry,
that's what
not
he's going
behind
for.
him. Land to his right or his left because you don't want to be behind him because of his tail. And then
I-
immediately jump.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna blast the ground and do an AOE.
Okay, this isn't freaking Shiva. Come on.
I'll take
First off,
I guess. Well, I can just fall and jump again if we're really gonna do that.
I jump.
All right, what are you doing, Daniel?
It's up to you.
I'm gonna do another combat landing.
You're gonna crash into him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, combat landing. Let me roll.
Goodbye, Farley.
Bye.
17.
Get 118 HP.
17. That does not hit.
Does not hit.
There's the
Okay.
comet landing damage.
Yeah.
Actually, where are you landing at?
I would like to land behind him.
So you're landing right
Yeah, that knocks him prone, doesn't it?
If he fails his con save.
That's a con save. Motherfucker.
Ooh, he's prone.
So he was holding his breath weapon for wherever he was holding his breath weapon for wherever he gets damage from. He was gonna release his breath weapon in that direction.
Ooh.
So as you crash into that side and he starts to fall back and whips around, he's gonna lose his breath weapon.
Oh.
So make a con save.
And
Without advantage. 15. I have plus 2 to Constitution. 17.
17. That's a fail.
Feels bad.
It feels bad.
Wait. Okay, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can hear those dice over there, dude.
71
Calm
points of
down.
cold damage.
71?
Yep.
Okay, 118 minus 71, 9. Wait, 8.
just press that
38.
7. Just press this 7 times, Farley.
As just this sheer cold blasts into you as he gets rocketed back and knocked prone.
Is it 71 or 78?
71.
71.
Okay, we're good.
All right, that means Orange, you're up.
This guy's gotta be getting
Take some
fucking.
damage.
This guy's be getting fucking pissed off.
Did I get the chance to jump again, or was that it?
Yeah, you jump again.
Okay, sick.
Okay, I'm going to cast my final heal on Farley.
Nice.
So he's back up 70.
So
That the spore flies.
add 70 HP to your HP pool.
It's gotta be the 1v1. This has been long combat.
At
Yeah.
70?
Add 70.
We keep fucking stalling him.
Yeah, we do.
We're trying to prove
And
our
then
worth.
I'm gonna go in for my attack.
All right. You
All the time.
advantage, by the way. He's prone.
Yeah. Good. Plus 6 on both of those.
Yep, one hits.
You one hits?
Yep.
Dude, I haven't been able to hit more than one.
His AC is
classic.
22.
That's quite.
He's got as much AC as fucking Death Knight. Imagine if I had that character. I'm never gonna let it. I'm never gonna let it go.
Well, granted, this guy's been low rolling all his hits, and he still hits us.
No.
Yeah. I keep electing that we go back and get that character, but apparently it'll take too much time.
It will.
It
take
will.
This time.
Yeah.
We have a whole world to save, Daniel. We can't just go back for the lizard brain.
One, actually a 5 is how much damage it is. Like limp dick hits you with my holy symbol.
You okay? Bonuses to that?
I get Do I get to re-roll that bullshit? Like
And
what?
the slap.
Little
Uh,
slap. Yeah, did you hit him with your? You hit him with your fucking holy symbol or your sword?
Yeah.
yeah, the holy symbol.
Oh, that's plus your. Oh yeah, it's still
His turn. He
ridiculous.
gets back up.
He's still blinded.
Pissed off. Can't see.
Still
Oh,
blind.
he didn't roll that last turn. Hold on. 16 plus wisdom.
Yes.
18.
Yep.
Blindness fades as you can see anger as he's.
Taunt him. Talk some shit. I'll piss him off. Yeah.
I intimidated.
Give me my breath weapon.
Can I do this?
Give me
Yeah,
my
one
breath
second.
weapon.
Talk some fucking shit to him. This is a trial. Ask him why he hasn't taken us out yet.
How
How
come
come
it's taking so long, big guy?
Yeah.
You just keep reeling.
Get down here and
He's
fight me like a
really
man.
mad now.
We're running a party with 2 freaking healers. You kill one of us, and we come back stronger than before.
So it's about the time he goes, all right, enough.
Oh!
Daniel, we live. Daniel, we live.
No. I wanted to fight this guy in the air. I'm not done.
Give
No,
me
he
a
said it's over.
card.
I'll
I'll
never get to use my aerial takedown.
takedowns.
He said it's over.
Okay, fine. He flies up to you.
Okay,
Roll for the aerial takedown for me.
Oh, what do I roll,
Actually?
I didn't think I'd get this far.
I
Just
just
make
make
a melee weapon attack against
creature.
creature.
But I don't know. Okay. 5.
5.
Well,
Yeah.
Slap that in your hand again.
Get the shit out of here.
Would have
Game
sucks
sucks
anyways.
anyways.
There you go.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
and
crying.
he goes, well, you both did very well.
What about me?
What about us?
Dead.
Called a little ceasefire. Well,
I
that's
was
good.
the only one that wanted to ride the dragons. One of the ones who wanted to ride the dragons didn't get to win.
Freaking dragon just turns, looks at you, and then turns away again without even approaching you. So sorry.
He looks at you guys and goes, let's go speak to the rest of them, yes?
Alright.
Sure.
Okay.
So he comes over to the bench warmers.
Oh.
He says,
I have to say, he had some hard hits there.
I'm like sniffling a little bit. Tears are kind of like forming in my
he
eyes.
says, and you too. He's like, you almost had me there with a couple of them.
Right.
I'm gonna lay on hands for the last 3 HP. Just gonna touch
He kind of
his
puts
shoulder.
his hand on Selzen's shoulder and says, trust me, I think I went a little too hard on you, friend.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not really made for combat.
So he kind of steps back and goes, all right, he says, I think you all have proven yourselves very worthy.
Whoa.
He turns to Jeremiah and Tyrion, especially you two.
Oh, thank you. I fly.
Ever.
I
I
noticed.
just respectfully bow.
I'm just pouting.
He kind of
Not
walks.
fair. It's not fair.
We're about to go see the dragons.
Wow.
Whoa, dragon.
Okay.
Good job, lads. You did it.
You did.
See him throw another hand up and another portal opens up. And he says, oh, go on.
I skip through the portal.
I'll enter.
Alright. 8.
Cannonball.
I jumped through the portal.
Portal out. Over here? We're going through the portal. Alright.
Yeah,
All right. So once you guys get into this portal, you notice you're in a stone room. And in this room, there are a bunch of pedestals. On each pedestal is a different colored egg. And there are light blue flames all flickering around. And there are hundreds upon hundreds of these eggs in here.
That's a lot of eggs.
Knock him over, boy.
And he says, "Oh, this is just one of the chambers." He says, "This is the main one we come in that we bring them into whenever they're almost ready to hatch."
I see.
He says, "And I've judged all of you to be at least mostly worthy."
I'll accept that.
I am very worthy.
So he brings you to a. So this looks like a small stone seat.
Okay.
All right, whichever one wants to take a seat first, go ahead.
I'll go. I scramble up onto the chair.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me.
Oh.
Just a flat roll.
Oh.
A 4. Okay.
No, none of the dragons like me.
You see a. Let me check the chart. Okay. You see a small egg off in the bottom left-hand corner, about 2 little things of stairs.
Is it like smaller than all the rest of them?
You get a runt in D&D and a runt in real life.
Decently, it's decently smaller.
Aw, it's so cute. It's just my size.
It's like this. It's this kind of dirty reddish brown color.
It's kind of the color of me. It kind of matches.
And you see him kind of look over, and he goes, I didn't expect we had any of those of that bird this year."
Oh.
He says, "I'll explain to you what they are after you've all gone."
Okay. Do I
Who's
pick
up
it up and
next?
carry it around, or do I leave it here?
Carry it with you, and be sure not to drop it.
I carry it up and I hold it really tightly in both arms.
I will.
It feels warm to the touch, and it has kind of like a eggshell slick kind of feel to it.
Oh,
Kyle, I
it's
hope
so
you get a
warm.
dragon that
Like me.
can't read.
Actually, I hope you get a dragon that can read.
Oh,
Oh,
he
that
could
would be
translate for you.
insane.
Or Yang, he can actually
Seeing
read
eye
for you.
dragon.
All right, and he says, and
That
who
that
wishes
would
to be
be
the next one?
insane.
Tierlane, are you up?
No, I'm gonna wait till the last.
Okay. So
Well, but both of you guys are more worthy than me, so you guys need to go first.
No.
No one else is gonna go. I'll sit down.
All right, who's sitting down?
That's
Jeremiah.
All right, roll a d20. No modifiers.
No modifiers. 15.
15. Okay. As you take it, or as you see, it's one of the closer ones to you. This one seems to be a flat, dull gray color.
Flat, dull, gray color.
And even feeling it, there don't appear to be any bumps on it, and it appears to be almost like a perfectly metallic egg.
It's a metal
Okay.
All the
Like a
dragons are
Kushala
metal
Deora.
dragons.
Oh, all the eggs metallic?
Metallic
All,
shell? Or?
all the dragons that are around are metallic dragons.
Oh, okay.
So the shell is overall smooth?
And he goes, all right, which one of you two wants to go next?
I'm about to go last.
Alright, Tierlane. If you want to go last, you can. I guess I'll go.
All right,
Get
roll a
that
d20.
20, dude.
Here comes the natural 20 for the
Yep.
bench warmer. Oh,
Respectable.
15 again. Okay. Another one lights up. This time, one that is. Yeah, it's one that looks almost identical to Jeremiah's, but it seems to be slightly. It seems to have a few bumps and ridges on it.
oh no.
This one
Got
looks good.
have a caved in jelly brain.
I didn't even think of it like that.
Lane, you're out.
Terrible.
Roll a flat d20.
Yours is the one that got dropped on its head as a baby.
Hey,
Oh no. You didn't roll a 3.
Okay. You get one that's sort of a dirty, another smooth egg, but this one's kind of like a dirty brownish, kind of light tan color.
Hmm.
And he goes, he's like, well, it's good that all of you were able to get one. That is not super common, but
Plot armor.
Wait, is there a chance that we didn't get one?
yeah, if you rolled a natural one.
Oh, okay.
We got close.
Got real close.
He goes, I can go on to explain the types of dragons you all got.
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's hear it.
I'm like bouncing up and down on the like balls of my feet.
He's like, and
Pokédex entries.
these are not pets. These are going to be sentient life forms. They're to be your partners. They're to be the
Yes.
ones that
I'll love him and care for him and feed him.
No, we'll be codependent, coexistent partners, best friends forever. Take care of each other's backs.
I don't know if codependence is.
all right. He's like, bring your eggs in the time, and I'll tell you what they are.
Who's going up first? Praise your egg.
Me.
Yeah, let's go in order again.
Tell me what your egg looks like.
My egg is reddish. It's like a dark red brown, like you said, and it's smaller than the others. It reminds me of myself.
He takes it in his hands, and it kind of fits in barely both of them. And these are decently large eggs. And he goes, feels a bit and goes, It's like, yes, this one was peculiar. It's like, it's not too often that we get a Mercury dragon.
Oh.
Mercury dragon.
He says, yes, they're not extremely common. They're known to be whimsical, impulsive, and mostly unpredictable.
Nice.
But overall, very, very useful dragons.
Nice.
So, did the dragon pick me, or did I pick the dragon?
It's a mix of both. You both are compatible with each other.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So we kind of reached out to each other.
Yep.
Ah,
Oh, this is a 4E
so
description.
awesome.
Who's up next for the appraisal?
We're going in order. I'll go next.
All right. So, what egg did you get?
I got a dull gray colored egg. It lacks ridges or bumps.
As he kind of inspects and he goes, this is slightly worrying. He goes, hands it back to you and says, again, it's not too often we get these types of dragons either. This one's an iron dragon, known to be vicious predators and very powerful.
I see.
He says, you should be sure to train it well. Make it understand that the darker path isn't one to be taken normally. But if it's raised in a proper setting, then it should be fine.
Got the Sundari Pitbull dragon.
Oh no. Huh.
Alright. Tells the Thor.
Oh. Yeah. I got what he got. Mine just has a couple bumps on it.
More bumps.
Alright. He takes a look at yours and says, this one is Steel Dragon. Sociable, clever, curious, and they mostly enjoy talking and spending the time with other creatures. Not necessarily the fighting sort, but
Oh.
Ewan says, it seems like you two are a pair.
Oh.
Great. I can't even fight with my dragon.
The best question here is,
We're just gonna talk it out. Wait, can it read? Do you know that?
They do like to enjoy a book or two.
Wait, so it can read?
Of course. He's like,
The first tier Cells in Store has ever had.
I'd like to like get it right up next to him and be like, I can't read.
Interesting.
So you're saying that this will help me?
Sure. He kind of hands on the shoulders,
Yes.
pushes you away a bit. He's like, and you, friend.
I think mine was completely smooth with what was it, tan and brown? I think like
It was
dirty
also
brown.
small.
Well, yeah, because it was the lowest number that I've rolled. But can I have the smallest dragon with what I look like? I don't know how that works. Like, how small is
He says,
small?
he says, the size of the egg isn't determined upon the size of the dragon.
Oh,
He
My
says, I
dragon is gonna
myself
grow up to
apparently
be the
came from a
biggest one.
decently small egg, and I grew extremely massive.
About 2-year-old boy now, buddy.
He takes a look at your egg and says, yes, the one you got was a bronze dragon.
Cool.
Um, they are they're dragons fascinated with warfare, and they seek to fight evil.
It's
Perfect.
mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
I swear to, if El Roca gets a copper dragon, I smash the egg.
I think that's where
I
we put a pin in the session.
straight up kill Roka.
I...
Just saying. Just saying.
What happened? What,
I,
what was the question?
I was saying I think that's where we're going to stop the session unless you guys want to keep going.
Sounds like a good
Okay.
place to stop, yeah.
Yeah,
We
I
have
just
some
got
time to play
talking.
some other games.
yeah,
I only have a brief impression on how we raise these things, but that can
Yeah.
Yeah, what
I
should we
just-
do to raise them? We don't sit on them, do we? That seems kind of disrespectful to our BFFLs.
It says, no, just you need to just keep them somewhere that's relatively warm.
I will hug it everywhere.
He's
Just
like,
keep in El Roca's pants.
No!
he's like, you don't really need to worry about them too much. I mean, they can get food on their own. I mean, most dragons when they're first born are carnivorish in nature. They can find their own food even as wormlings.
I see.
I see.
Got it,
Just if you
got
have
it.
any other small pets around, you might want to train them from a young age to recognize them as a friend, not food.
I
Okay.
see.
So maybe yellow would be kind of a problem, but I think it would be okay.
I don't know what a yellow is.
It's our friend who is petrified in the wood currently. He has a ice bird, really cold. Really cold.
Yeah, that bird. But yeah, in a group of 4 to 5 dragons, yeah, that bird would be dead.
Yeah, yeah. That's all right. We'll make sure that they know. Don't eat the bird.
That and be aware that speaking and that sort of thing won't come for at least a few years,
Okay.
Cool.
and that they should be able to fight and should be around the size in which you can start riding them within about a year.
Okay.
Some fast growth.
So
All right. Cool.
they won't be able to communicate to us, but would they be able to understand us?
Well, I mean, mine can talk. Wait, can mine translate other dragons?
He kind of stops and goes, well, innately, they'll know Draconic, but it takes them a long while, at least when they're first born, to start learning other languages.
Gotcha.
I can work with trying to show you at least some minor Draconic so that you can at least communicate with them.
I see. That'd be
nice.
Yeah, like yes or no. That would probably be really good to know.
Yes, no, attack, stop, eat, simple phrases.
Yeah,
and I love you. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're safe with me.
We'll get a list.
Yes, sorry, excited.
All right, with that, we will end tonight's session.
And
Woo, we got dragons.
if I